Is Officer Ladybeard back from her leave of absence? Yeah, we're Officer Ladybeard. We've had Officer Ladybeard for a while now. We only had like, we had the guy in the pants, and then we had like one day of being in the tactical black outfit, and yeah, you've not been checking in enough, Slidey. Officer Ladybeard's been dishing out justice around town. Possum, thank you for the gifted sub to Black Fox. Cheers, Possum. Bin dog equals trash panda, maybe. Sub. Yep. That was a sub. Sub. What's up, Jackson? How you doing? It's fucking Nacho. See you later, shitlord. Have a good game, Nacho. There he goes. Just Uzi'd that lad. GG's, Nacho. Good shooting, mate. Oh, don't need that. Thank you. Thank you. Great game. Yeah, we will try. I will kind of make it into a bit of a hybrid. If we can go and get this UAZ that's up the road. I didn't want to land at school when I had a shit jump because there was like 2 people already on the roof. And one of them was... Can you get out here? Looks like you can. Yeah. One of them was Nacho. There's a guy in there. That's sketchy. Fucking hell. He's had a long old jump, hasn't he? I'm pretty sure I saw a UAZ up here, didn't I? Ooh, he's still going. Oh, it was that Dacier I saw. Okay. Yeah, we can make this work. Zone is completely the other way, but as long as no one sees me and shoots me in the head, we might be able to get away with it. I think a guy did go to the crate game compound. So we got to watch out for him with that very long jump he did. Please be a helmet. Oh my god. I'm not cheating, I promise. I'm not cheating. That's a lad over there. Wobbly, how you doing? Tom Hawk, welcome. Have a good game, Nacho. See you later. Loads of bears in the... we have shitloads of bears. Can't move for bears. Honestly, you go down to Asda, just bears absolutely everywhere. Try and go to the corner shop, get some cheese. Can't move for bears. Bears on my left, bears on my right. Just bears. Honestly. Literally hundreds. Oh, you've got a gun. Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you. I don't know why he didn't have his gun out. Would have been an effective technique, you'd think. What's up, Johnny5 Wifey? How you doing? Does Nacho have a distinct parachute? No, he has a distinct outfit, which is a big white robe. And not many people wear it. And I know that he's playing solos right now, because I was just watching his stream. Ooh, let's just get this a little bit under control, shall we? Be pretty lucky to get this first crate, I think. I was looking for porridge the other day in the supermarket. Bloody bears got there. Bears panic buying all the porridge. It's just the sort of thing they do. Or am I thinking of badgers? What's up, Wolf Assassin? Great game. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. We've only got not an S12K, an SKS. We've only got an S. Oh, my C4 kill, GG's. We've only got an SKS at the moment with a red dot on it. Well, or a. Did I just see the? So not the best gun for the situation. Sometimes I feel like I see the crate in the distance, but it turns out to be like the top of a building where the bottom of it hasn't rendered in, like there, whatever the fuck that is. Like, oi, none of that. Kind of annoying. I feel like it didn't used to do that. Anyone looting here? I feel like I... Let's try and get a proper gun. You mean SK12? Whatever. Fucking dickhead does that, honestly. Door closers. Never trust a door closer. There's the plane. And the marmalade and the honey. They fucking love it. They love it. Go nuts for it. Go bananas for it. What time is it? It's 1:15 in the afternoon. Oh, don't go there. That's where a guy just shot me from. I've only gone... Oh, God. Okay. Is this been looted? Maybe we can try and grab a quick gun from here. Or we just try and smash and grab this very quickly. Oh, let's just try and grab it. Fuck it, right? What's the worst that can happen? We die and we play another game. Half health. Not really a proper gun. Enemies in the area. Sure, it'd be fine. Oh, the YouTube comment about the shotty. Yeah, sorry, it's hard. I don't always clock because which one you mean, because I get so many stupid YouTube comments. You know, it can be hard to keep up at times. But yeah, it was a good one. See ya. Drive. Nacho's still going. That's what we like to see. Hey Dutch, how you doing, mate? Plow, lovely to see you. Ben's the exact opposite of a stream sniper. A stream run away. Exactly, that's me. Gotta give my mates a chance, haven't we? Right, let's get back in here, get reloaded, and, you know, think about what we're going to do. Nacho with his bison out there slaying. Hopefully it doesn't sound too echoey in here today. I tidied up the office for pretty much the first time since I moved into the house yesterday. There was just a huge pile of boxes and crap off screen. How are you not dead? You got VSS. Whew, there we go. GG's Norwegian. Sounds fine. Excellent, excellent. One bullet left. I'm sure it'd be fine. For the love of God, can you please med up? I mean, at what stage was I meant to do that? Nice pre-fire. Thank you. It's the only thing that saved us. Never trust a skinny chef or a PUBG door closer. Yeah, exactly. He's a cheeky lad, wasn't he? A fellow Twitcher, someone find... Yeah, I mean, he just turned up randomly quite quickly, didn't he? You know, if I was a suspicious man, I would say it was a suspicious act. But, you know, maybe I'm not. There's some bullets. That'd be useful. Hey, Disco. How you doing? Bulls Deep. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, it does seem a bit unusual to crash a compound that's got someone at it when you've just got a VSS. It's, you know, it's a strange one. I'll put that out there. It's a strange one. VSS ump. There you go. You know, stranger things have happened. How you doing, Mr. Plimptastic? Hope you're having a nice morning. Excellent. Thank you very much, old guy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 22 months. I'll be very sad the day that you turn up and drop your resub and say, I'm not enjoying the content anymore. So I'm very pleased to hear that. Cheers, Kentros. Thanks, man. Yeah, he's in my game. Yeah, I saw him at school. How you doing, Kenny? Oh, look, everyone's got their thingies today. Is that a guy? No. Sacred, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers. Oh, there's another building here we in loot. Sure, we'll take that. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Your meat looked so good. It did, yeah. Plimped meat. He posted a picture of it on Discord. Looked amazing. Looked fantastic. Top quality meat. Gotta say. Raid advertising. What? What do you mean? What? Can you join an EU server if you're in the US? Only if you have a VPN, you can, but you can't like just choose it in game. We'll go Gatka. See if there's some ammo. Gatka. Quality meat. Disco wanted to put it in his mouth. I mean, that is what you traditionally do with, you know, with some good meat. That's been looted. I'm guessing Gatka's probably been looted. Oh, he was trying to advertise his channel. Right, yeah, got you. Okay, this has all been looted. Hey, friend. Are you a bot? It was not a bot. For a second, I was like, surely this guy with a ghillie suit should be owning me with some sort of crate gun. And I realized he's wearing the ghillie suit from my crate because I left it. I hope he's got some 7s because my ammo situation could be better, to be honest. No. Okay, we're going to take this scarf for a minute then, otherwise so we don't get killed. Nacho's got himself a slur. Hello. Right, let's go and find some 7s. Weird behavior by the ghillie guy. Yeah, it was. I don't know. What are you going to say? Try and get this? It's quite far. We might as well go over there. Did I drop my 4x? Oh no, I swapped onto the Groza. Okay. Okay. Innuendo land. I'm very glad oh, Nacho just ran someone over. You're not in that car, are you, Nacho? I'm watching you. Yeah, when you said like raid advertising, I thought you meant you'd had like an advert for Raid Shadow Legends or something, which, you know, wouldn't be that surprising as it's like advertised absolutely everywhere. Someone here to run over. Did he kill that guy? Ooh. No, he is on the crate. He just got killed by someone with an SKS. Oh, GG's. Do we have any smokes? Yeah. Quite busy down here. You got any other smokes? Yeah. Can we have them all, please? Ugh. Okay. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Okay, we've got to smoke this out and then get this crap. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? You did Beef Wellington on Saturday. Nice, nice. Where did you get shot from then? I guess up here somewhere. Don't shoot my car. 15x. Okay, you already looted the crate. Got. Hopefully he's not over this way because I'm not very smoked there. Oh, please. Please don't hit me. GG's. Has anyone ever had the weird YouTube advert where it talks about people not buying food to buy a game? I don't think I have had that. It was unlucky. I was hoping he'd just crack into the crate, so I don't know what angle he came in at. I was just lost in the smoke. TS Frack, thank you for the 32 months. Cheers, mate. How you doing? Sundry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. What's up, Boom? Good to see you, mate. I tend to get loads of, like, my adverts on YouTube seem to mostly be like get rich quick things. There'll be like some I feel like there's a big flurry of pyramid scheme advertising on YouTube where it'll be people who obviously don't have any money with some shitty little office telling you about some brilliant savings scheme or investment scheme that will make you loads of money, and that they do that because they got told that will make them lots of money by putting out YouTube ads for some like weird little company they set up. That's like so much of YouTube advertising at the moment is weird shit like that. It'd be like some guy with his little laptop on the kitchen table and a printer being like, "Oh, I've been working for 2 hours and made $5,000. There's a Nigel Farage one. Yeah, there is. Damn, the lobby load times are so good with the Series X. Yeah, you really get that extra time to stand around in the lobby before the game starts. It's a real treat. Invest in AMC theaters. Is that what the latest like meme investment thing is? Everyone's like a financial advisor now since the last week. Everyone now qualified for financial advice. Nacho's dead. That doesn't really matter because I'm not in the same game, am I? I've decided I hate the new inventory. I find swapping weapons attachments a pain. Yeah, you get a minute and a half of thinking over your life choices. Yeah, it's a real pleasure. Welcome to Awakeness. How's it all? What's up, Planes? How you doing? Yak, welcome. You had a crappy weekend. My Series X was stolen from my front door as soon as it was delivered. Oh, mate, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Gotta go do work stuff. See you later on, John. Jean. Take it easy, mate. Where should we go? Should we go to Villa like we always do? Let's do that. Is that like covered on, insurance or whatever, Dead Freak? Or they'll just try and deliver another one? Or yeah, that's pretty shitty. What kind of delivery company leaves an Xbox Series X sitting on a doorstep? Like a 500 pound value package sitting on a doorstep. What kind of insanity is that? What's up, Bulldog? How you doing? Hey, friends. But you still got closer to getting one than Plum. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to make him feel too much better, but, I get what you mean. That's alright, PUBG. I didn't want a gun anyway, to be honest. Didn't want one. Hey, buddy. Actually, I'll have your helmet. Hey, buddy. Too bad I'm on the NA servers. I'd like to fight you. That is too... Don't do that. Too bad. Same delivery guy that would then take it off the doorstep into their van. Yeah, maybe. FedEx with the delivery. The guy needed signature but just left it. It's pretty stupid. I mean, how... Wow. It's not that complex of a like delivery system, is it? You know, just get someone to sign for the package when it's delivered. Surely not that tricky. Surely not that hard. Thank you. Mizzou guy, thank you for the 2 years. You got 500,000 channel points. Nice. Very respectable. Very respectable indeed. Good to see you, Mizzou. How you doing, mate? Tier 2 2 years as well, I should add. The ultra sexy 2 years. Hello, love. How you doing? Good to see you, Matt. How's your weekend? Thank you, mate. Anyone knocking around? Take this one. COVID is the excuse for not signing at the moment. That is true, but I think if they're the ones that would normally be a signed delivery around here, they will like wait till you answer the door and then, you know, so they've seen you take it, or they'll take a photo of it at your doorstep or something. Like the only ones I've got around here that will just leave it in the street or out the front is Amazon, because they just, you know, they just don't give a crap. Oh, pigeons in this game, look at that. Which is fine by me, because I only ever order generally like cheap stuff off Amazon anyway, so. Did you get any of the book behind me? Yeah, I read a bit in my book. A bit of reading done. I've been smashing through it, really. I'm quite the avid reader. I normally get an hour or two done each night. If there's anyone else here, I'll have a look around. I subbed Friday, but it didn't show till today. Well, now it has shown, and I know you are once again considered a loyal viewer. A real viewer. Someone I can respect. No, I wouldn't go that far. Want that? Let's just run this load out. It'd be fine, wouldn't it? This is absolutely fine. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Have I played Little Nightmares? I have not. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. Cheers, Pablo. When's the next TBG Cup game? On YouTube, or like the actual event, you mean? Friend? Why don't I have any boosts? That's one. I'm a real boy now. I'm a real boy. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Nutty One. 3 years. That was a doozy. Cheers, Nut. How you doing, mate? I thought it was either around here or in one of these buildings, the guy who just killed someone. I think. Hello. Might have been that guy getting killed. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Nice. Nice. You meant the actual event. It's not officially organized yet, but my plan is to do it the last Friday of this month of February. So once I have confirmed that, I'll make an announcement about it and we'll start sorting out registration for it. You've got a grey beard. Congratulations on your grey beard. Refreshing to hear someone else reads every night. Yeah, I love reading. I mean, I spend so much time on screen in the day. You know, I'm sat at this computer from, 8 or 9 in the morning till 6, 7 o'clock. It's in the evening. It's nice to not be on the screen. So I read a lot. I like a good read. There's a boy up here somewhere. A real human boy. Let's go and find him. You've got a shiny blue beard. You do. It's nice, isn't it? Soy nice. Found him. You're on that rock. Okay. I am a real American. Charging in with my shotgun at smoke. Lol. You'd have thought he might have seen that crazed molly charge coming, wouldn't you? Apparently not. Rather blue beard than blue balls. Well, I couldn't have said it better myself. Young Master Matthew. Do you have anything we want? He's got a lot of ammo. There's always some lad with a bow action trying to shoot you in the head on this level, isn't there? Oh, I need more cover than that. Oh, that might get me. We should have gone out the other side, really, just peeking the same bit, but thought we'd chance it. Kev, how you doing? Nice to see you. The Hulk Hogan theme worried him. I think it did. Full name like I've been naughty. Been misbehaving. Yeah, the plan for the next TBG Cup is going to be... I'm going to do them the last Friday of every month, basically. And I'll get registration sorted out in the next week or two. What we're going to do is the top 6 teams from the previous Cup are going to get a place in this one if they want it. And then outside of that, we'll do first come, first served again. What I'm kind of tempted to do in order to try and keep the quality of the games reasonably high is, depending on how many people sign up, if we have a whole, if we have a lot more teams interested than there are places, then I might consider doing like one qualifier day or something for a few of the places, or a couple of qualifier days, but then it gets a bit time consuming. So I haven't really thought it through yet, but I guess you have to do... I suppose if we had like 6 guaranteed places, so that leaves like 10 spare places, doesn't it? So if there were like 10 places, then you could have 16 teams play a qualified day, and then the top 10 teams from that could go into the actual cup or something. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how many sign up. Maybe we'll just do it like we did last time for this one. And if sign up goes super quick, then it will just, teaches people to get involved quickly. When I heard you could become a sperm donor by post, I came in a jiffy. Nice. Nice. Chinook. We've been working our way through like one of each map so far, but we're going to need a qualifier for the qualifier. Yeah, I don't know how many people would be interested in playing, really. Like, I want it to be open for anyone who's a follower of the channel to just get a squad together and play. But conversely, it's nice to make sure there's a few competitive teams in there, because then it's like good quality viewing. It's good to cast rather than just like mayhem of, you know, a public match. So yeah, I'll have a think. Who qualifies the qualifiers? I was editing some Hitman footage earlier. It's got on YouTube late this week. It's really, must say, do say so myself. It was quite funny. Maybe we'll have to play a little bit more Hitman. I guess there's only so much you can do of like the same old, you know, filling a bathroom full of dead people. But it was pretty fun. Any ideas of mystery game for this week? No, not a clue, to be honest. I was like, well, I'll probably just stream something else at some stage this week. I don't know what it'll be. So I just put mystery game to make it sound enticing. Brian Ham, more like crying ham. Oh, you can't stand on that bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, really. I don't know if there's much legs to like City Skylines. I'm not sure people are that super interested in it. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have a think. Here in the States, Jiffy is a brand of peanut butter. That's disturbing. Ah, right. Yeah, Jiffy bag is like a bag you put things in to post them. Not, he wasn't talking about wanking into peanut butter. Ralph, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Cheers, mate. What a mad lad. Look at this. Coming in big on the Monday. Thank you so much. I have legs, Ben. I enjoy cities. I know, man. I know. Farm Sim. Farm Sim is a great game. It is a good game. It has been a while since we played it. I want to see if my racing wheel works still. I've got an old racing wheel. I've not tried it for a few years, but it was an Xbox one. I think it was I used to use it on my Xbox One, so it should still work on the Series X, but I'd like to test it out. I want to try having a go on Forza, because we still want to, like, me and Lamb and Chewy want to try doing, like, a stupid endurance race against each other some stage where we, like, all have to race for, like, several hours or something. Just the three of us. Yeah, so I kind of want to try that out. What the right overlay we have. We'll take the... Take that. No, no, give me a gun. I'm very fussy. You might have noticed. I've got a wheel. It's hard as F. I always found it quite... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know if it's harder. I really enjoyed driving with the wheel. I found it a ton more fun than playing a driving game with a controller. Really, really fun. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Nutty one wanking into peanut butter. Why am I not surprised? Yeah. Terraria. I haven't played Terraria for a while. I don't think it's really like a great sort of solo game, though. So we'll see. I was thinking about playing, doing like a bit of Tony Hawk's, because we haven't done Tony Hawk for a while. That was always good fun. I enjoyed playing that. Or I might try some Forza. Or it might be some City Skylines. Or, yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'll see what's knocking about. Or I'll just flake and end up playing more PUBG. But we'll see. What's up, Traves? How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Yeah, I bought that wheel years ago. I can't remember what I was really bought it for. Maybe F1 games or something? I used to play them a fair bit. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Would recommend, if you're into racing games, gotta have a wheel. They're awesome. I'm struggling to get my wheel settings right. Yeah, I just haven't used mine for years. I wouldn't even know. All I can remember at the race, it's got pedals and stuff as well, and like a little stand you put it on, so you know it's nice and comfy. It's pretty good. What I can remember about it is that Lamb spilled a pint of squash on it about 5 minutes after me getting it. It's about 4 years ago. So it's always had like a bit, like a sticky. One of the paddles is always a bit sticky because Lamb spilled squash all over it. Does my wheel have force feedback? Yes. Yes, it does. It really tugs you off hard. It's the hollow. Oh, they're both flash harders on both, actually. Friends. Really gives you a good tugging, that wheel. That's what I look for. What's up, Grey J? How you doing? You've got one as well. It's the TMX Thrustmaster. I use it on PC because it has more settings. Yeah, I think mine's a Thrustmaster. Because I remember finding the name a little bit amusing. Made me giggle, you know. Thrustmaster. You know, like... Anyway, you get it, right? You get it. Go shoot some boys. Mostly play Assetto Corsa. I saw my mate Fock play, or Fock playing that. World of Tank, or ex-World of Tank streamer. That looks like quite a hard, like, sim racing sort of game, right? I find it hard to hear the word Corsa without just thinking of, like, little 1-litre cars that 17-year-olds drive in the UK, you know? I'm innocent. I don't get it. Please tell me more about thrusting, Ben. Where were the bad men? Where are all the bad men? Hey Chris, how you doing? Is force feedback just strong constructive criticism? You reckon we can jog over to boot camp whilst drinking water? Let's find out. Great brand name. It's good, isn't it? Like, hello, mate. Like, what was it I was laughing about? What's that controller? The, oh, fuck off. Oh, I died. What's that controller the other day? The Angry Beaver? Is it called the Angry Beaver? The Battle Beaver. Battle Beaver and Thrustmaster. We need to get these on board as sponsorships. Beard Guys brought to you in association with Angry Beavers and Thrustmaster. Even better since Thrustmaster also make joysticks. They do. They obviously knew. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. 100%. There's no innocence there. The shaky weight? Oh yeah, the thing that makes it look like a bit like you're wanking. I know what you mean. I've seen those. Someone drilling away somewhere. The old shaky weight. Need for Speed Underground was where it used to be at. I don't know if I ever really played Need for Speed Underground. I played the Shift games. Need for Speed Shift and Shift 2 were really good. Project Cars was really good. Race Driver Grid, which is like the old Codemaster one years ago. That was a lot of fun. It sounds like we need a Beard Guys After Dark section. Three good sponsors would be Thrustmaster, Beaver, and Ann Summers. Well, I thought Thrustmaster and Battle Beaver actually make gaming-related products. Ann Summers makes dildos, so that would be a bit harder to, you know, make work with the channel, I think. I guess they do like sexy lingerie and stuff as well, you know, we could wear a bit of sexy lingerie. The lamb shrine behind you looks spiff. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I set up the monitors on Lamb's desk really just because they'd been laying on the floor over there. So it's just to clear the floor so I could vacuum. But yeah, the desk is kind of semi set up, ready for, you know, when Lamb can come over in probably several months' time. But it's set up. Spong, thank you very much for the 29-month resub. Cheers, Spong. How you doing? How you doing? A line of sexy stink pants. I think all stink pants are sexy, right? All stink pants are sexier in their own way. Need a lamb blow up doll to sit behind you. Beard guys after dark with a nice jar of peanut butter. Yeah, I look forward to when I can, you know, make some content with Lamb again. We'll try and sort something out. Been far too long. Far too long. So we're going to do some ranked on Wednesday this week. I think we sorted out. Yeah, Wednesday I think we're going to do some ranked. So I'll try and, you know, get my eye in by Wednesday. Friday we'll be doing custom games. The other days are all a bit kind of... We're just kind of making it up as we go along, really. Just kind of winging it. Bit of solos, bit of Larry's, maybe, you know, a bit of random... playing with a mate kind of thing. We'll just see how we get on. Maybe playing another game if there's anything decent about, which there normally isn't. What's up, Wit? How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. But I am gonna do a bit of duos today. Me and Nacho are probably gonna play a little bit of duos in a little while, which will be fun. Good morning, good afternoon. Good morning and good afternoon. I feel like one day I should actually figure out how to reliably land my jumps properly, because I'm kind of quite bad at that. Can you get up here? I'm panzer this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. GG's. Did I learn my lesson? Did I fuck? Jacko, how you doing? Do you have Xbox Game Pass? I do. I do have Xbox Game Pass. I've got Ultimate. Is there anything good new on it? We missed. I should have put it into the floor, really. I don't know what I was hoping would happen. I guess I was hoping it'd hit him. It's normally what you hope happen. Yeah. GG's. I'll take it. And the whiff. He whiffs the Panzer. What's up, Zulu? How you doing? Realm Morale. No, I don't really have any interest in playing that. Have I tried Medium? I have not. I have not. It wasn't Chewy playing that the other day? What's Medium? Well, it's giving me a lot of Sanox now. We had a nice mix of maps, and then it's going Sanox all the way. Shall we see if we can get an FPP game? Tried Medium. It didn't fit. It's a kind of spooky adventure puzzle game. That makes sense. Chewy has played it. Seems like a YouTube Let's Play, he said. I mean, that's the thing. Most games do really work better in a YouTube format than a stream format. Is, you know, can be a bit of a problem. Maybe you should try Dead by Daylight on Game Pass. Yeah, I do see a few people streaming that. Not that you need extra popularity. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid the channel should be popular. The last thing we want. It's the last thing we need. There's nothing wrong with having a posh wee every now and again, you know. Just relax, sit down, take your time. It's not just for ladies. Anyone can sit down and have a wee. Thanks for the 25 months, hippie. Among Us. Yeah, I've not played Among Us yet. Not tried it yet. Nice running yesterday. Thank you, Tom. Thank you very much. What if we just one-man squad but not on TPP? Any more tournaments coming up? Yeah, but we haven't confirmed it yet, but I will be doing one end of February. End of Feb. The plan is to do one of those TBG Cups at the end of each month. I try solo with crossplay off, 10 players, 90 bots. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I got bitten by a dog yesterday on your run. Oh, wow. Well, like someone walking it or... badly bitten? It's pretty extreme. Bite it back. I haven't had any dog run-ins, I must say. You know, they like a good woof, but not been attacked by one. I was thinking that the other day when I went for a wee in my boxers and realised there's a lot of splashback on the legs. Yeah. Yeah. That's a bit of a is this like a poor man's nacho? That's not nacho. It's like some sort of nacho if he developed a crack habit. I can't believe you got bitten by a dog. Yeah, I had a good run yesterday. I did 17 kilometers, just over 10 miles. It was good. It was good. Took me up to about 100 miles for the month. Someone had it off the lead and shouldn't have. Massive, mastiff Alsatian cross. It was a playful puppy nip, but scary from a big hound like that. Yeah, not pleasant. Not pleasant. I got bit when I was about 10. My whole face was in its mouth. Oh my god. I would cry like a baby if a dog had my face in its mouth in anger. Yeah, I mean, if you got a massive dog and it runs around nipping people, even if it's just like little, you know, puppy teething, you know, nips, that's, you know, you shouldn't have it off lead in a public place. Sit down wheeze, okay, just in case the number 2 drops by. Well, exactly, it just covers you for emergencies, isn't it? Covers all bases. The worst is peeing in flip-flops. Oh, yeah. It just gives you too much, you know, there's too much feedback there that you don't want to know. It just ruins your whole outlook, doesn't it? You thought it was safe to stand up peeing and then you pee in flip-flops. You're like, oh, what have I been doing all my life? You actually run a barrel? I don't really run the barrel. I got bit by a dog whilst political campaigning. I think it locked in the vote. Or C4. I don't really want that. Then I like that you added in anger rather than the dog is playfully swallowing you whole. Well, like, you know, a dog, you could have your head in a dog's mouth, not in anger. Like, you know, you know, like I'm always I put my hand in Alfie's mouth and he like chews away on my hand, but he's not, you know, he's not trying to bite it off. What's up, Noz? If you sprinkle when you tinkles, please be sweet and wipe your feet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe we should take shotgun and the M43X. Can this be my one-man squad loadout? I kind of like... There was a pump back there, wasn't there? I don't know. It's quite fun shooting ARs off in FPP, to be honest. I'm just on a one-man squad server for a shit and a giggle. It's not FPP, though. I'm just pretending. Just playing. Barmy Badger killed me on Vikendi Saturday morning. GG, Barmy Badger. Well played. The owner got it back in his van. Eventually, we saw him on our way home, pulling into the local traveller site. Yeah, there you go. Well, you're lucky you didn't get stabbed as well as bitten then. I've already got one of those. See what we can find. Cute. I have a cat that tries to lick me to death, tongue like sandpaper. I've never owned a cat. Not really a cat kind of guy, you know. They're all right, but I feel like, you know, I'm definitely a dog guy. I'm a dog man. We're just gonna run this. They do like dags, so I've heard. Just giving my cat catnip for the first time, it's amusing. The catnip is like, it's just like a treat for them, right? But they freaking love it. It's like cat crack. But it doesn't make all their teeth fall out. Is that a good summary? Is that what it is? Cat crack. I don't think you can own a cat. They're just there. Yeah, that's the thing. I think cats are like hippies. They don't believe in the concept of ownership. Which, you know, I can respect. Cat crack in Boston. This guy, maybe? If anything, they own us. I don't have time for a dog. I wouldn't want to get a dog and leave it home for 8 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, you absolutely shouldn't have a dog if that's what you're doing. Get a hamster. Yeah, cats are good if you know, you want a pet and you don't want to walk it. Crystal meth for cats. What's up, Death Sniper? How you doing? Okay, yeah, we're good. We'll go find a car. I mean, we're way in the zone here. We need to find a bike so we can rock up on squads. Ah, that is perfect, thank you. And then get immediately owned by the first squad and shatter all confidence. I somehow managed to kill the same streamer 2 times in 4 days. I hope he doesn't think I'm stream sniping. Well, as long as it's not me, you know, then I don't care. It's not the walking part, it's the long hours. Yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah, it works well for my situation. It's, you know, it doesn't work well for a lot of people's situations. Cats add to the excitement of walking from room to room, never knowing whether the little darling will attack your feet for no apparent reason. Alfie's really good at just standing in just the most annoying place all the time. He just will stand just under your feet, right behind you all the time. Anytime you're about to move, you have to like, so used to just like checking behind me whenever I move a single foot, because I'm like, the dog is definitely going to be standing exactly where I want to walk. Just follows you around. Little bastard. I'll have to bring him up. He hasn't come up for ages. There's a buggy over there. Let's go there. There were some lads who dropped over this kind of way. He doesn't really bother coming up here anymore. He's very lazy. He just sleeps all day. As if he has a hard life. He doesn't do anything. He sleeps, gets up with us in the morning at like, you know, 7-ish. Has a wee and some food, then gets back on the bed while I have my coffee, goes out for a walk, and then comes back and goes to sleep for pretty much the rest of the day. So all you've done is get up, go for a walk, and now you're going to sleep for till 6 o'clock in the evening. Honestly, I think my dog needs to get a job. He's just bumming around. He's going to be sitting around playing Tarkov at 3 a.m. next. Been a while since old Alf's put in an appearance. Yeah, I'll bring him up later if you remind me. Ooh, baddies. Oh, that grenade was really close as well. That was unlucky. If that had been the old frags, that would have got someone. Alfie living the dream. They've just bumped into a squad and got rinsed because I lit them all up, I think. Go say hello. Is my dog young or old? Youngish. He'll be 3 in June. There's like a full squad there. You need to be careful. This is where where the mini would be useful, really. Are they reviving anyone? Not really. They didn't seem super. No, they're still fighting. They didn't seem super alert to me. I mean, one of them look round, but they're not. I guess they're focused on this squad, really. Getting there and see who's left. Fucking hell, how are you still up? There we go. We can get in there and frag that in a sec. That's going a bit short, to be honest. Way short. Dear me. Missing everything. Why do they just keep running back to that crate? What are you doing? What are you doing? These guys are mad. What's up, Ducati? How you doing? Hello. Oh, he's... What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, these poor lads. That guy's just looting his dead mate. Yeah, Alfie be 3 in June. Oh, headshot, GG's. It was just fucking mad, the people on squads. They kept running back to that crate in the open despite getting relentlessly knocked without even looking at me. Just over and over. Yeah, bizarre. Bizarre. Yeah, it didn't really do very well with the 3x M4 spray. It wasn't really working. A squad of bots? It was like weird bot-like activity. It was inhuman activity, wasn't it? It was very, very peculiar. I enjoyed it. Sounds similar to our dog. Wakes up with us, then goes to sleep with our son who works nights. Nice. Nice. Yeah, he likes the snooze. Old alphas. Likes the little snooze. Yeah, he'll be 3 in June. So I guess that's kind of like starting to transition from like a puppy to an adult, I guess. He's still very much full of beans. When he is awake, he's, you know, quite excitable. When we take him out for a walk, he is very excited when he gets out the door, and he loves to woof at other dogs, at children, people who walk past. He's quite feisty. I don't know if he's ever going to chill out particularly, if that's just, you know, his personality. He just wants to go and say hello, really. But he's very playful, yeah. Quite a noisy boy. What's up, Hadge? How you doing? See you in a bit. See you, Wolf. Take it easy, mate. Can I play PUBG with friends while they play on PS4 and I play on Xbox? Yes, you can do that. Bit for Kendi again. Alright. Alright. We've had a couple of Erangles already. I mean, I'll take that. Like 2 Erangel games in the first hour of the stream. That's pretty good going. Uh-oh. I don't know why I said uh-oh, like I might die. Hey! What's the plane? I was going to say, should we drop here? I love dropping cement. I don't know what it is. It's just a nice place to drop. But this is a horrible plane. Let's just drop here and hopefully there'll be a squad. Yeah, you can play cross-platform with Xbox and PlayStation on PUBG. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we'll have to have a think about some more races we can do. We did some more races on Friday. Went pretty well. We had like 60 people in one of them racing coupes around Erangel. It was pretty decent. We'll have to have a think about some other ideas we can do for racing custom games. They're pretty popular. I mean, yeah, you are the lone wolf. Maybe people are put off by the name. They're like, well, he likes rolling solo. Have I tried Ring of Elysium? I haven't, Clutch. I haven't. Some boys here, lovely stuff. I want to go in this warehouse, really. If this guy beats me in, I'm going to get killed, though. No, we're okay. Where was this 2x? Friends. Oh, that's terrible. So there are 2 men. I think there's another squad here. Who's that? Corgi! Welcome to the TBG BBC. Here's Corgi, how you doing? Thanks for the 12 months. Do a destruction derby race? It's kind of what our normal vehicles only games were, really, wasn't it? Is that here or a bit further away? Oh, it's maybe at this house. Oh, the house isn't there anymore. I guess it wasn't at the house. There's a dead guy, so it's down here. Where did you go? There you are. Did they take off FPP? Kind of. I mean, there's in EU, there is one FPP queue, which is squads, and it's kind of slow. So there's, yeah, limited options for FPP on console for sure. Hey Shane, how you doing? Samp, welcome. I'm coming. Wait, I'm trying to shoot these. I'm trying to shoot these boys. How far are you? Oh, you're quite far. Leave you to it. Yeah, it's a shame. Nice new video on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. I like I heard a guy up here. Hello. Lone Soul, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers, mate. Brand new Prime. Welcome on board. How you doing today? Where are the baddies? I've got no bag. Oops. Soon fix that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why you not loot your kills? Why you not loot your kills? They didn't have much. We barely started. I'm just, oh, hello. Let's go loot that. We're running around trying to shoot people. Why you not loot your kills? Why? What, this guy? Go do the crate. I'm good, Shane. How are you, mate? How are you? I played FPP Duos with my buddy all day yesterday. We dropped Castle every Vikendi match, made the map a lot more enjoyable again. Yeah, I feel like, you know, being able to play FPP on PUBG is kind of what I need in my life to refresh it all a bit for me. But sadly, the option's quite limited. If there was like a one-man duos, like a duos and one-man duos queue, I could queue or something. Or a solos. I think I'd try it, but yeah, it's a bit limited, really. I've enjoyed the couple of sessions we've done playing squads in FPP. Have been fun. You do have to wait a little bit for it, but you know, I don't mind that. If you've got like a, you know, a squad of you together, then you know you can just sit there and chat while you wait for games and stuff. This guy's trying to shoot me in the head, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's snowing outside. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Why did someone try to shoot me from their compound but not run over and try and get the crate? Okay. Okay. Sure. What's up, Swoop? How you doing? Nice to see you. Let's put this guy on. We need some loot, really, don't we? Need some ammo. I was kind of hoping someone would come over and try and push this, but no one seemed to bother, did they? Let's see if we can find them. It's a great Monday. Yeah, we haven't really had any snow here. It kind of sucks. I wanted a... Oh, hello, friend. A little bit of snow. Got a little barrel there, mate. Got your little barrel. Oh. There's a few of them. How many are there? How many are you? Well. I've got your boy. You try and crawl behind that rock, I'm going to shoot you, mate. Warned you. Is that guy dead? Or prone? I think he's died. Finish him. Is it that guy in the window? Is that the guy who's alive still? No, that's not a guy. Who? Oh, hello. Oh, you're on that wall still. Hey, buddy. Is that the barrel guy, I guess? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of snow. Oh, he's just chilling in that window there. Hello, buddy. Hello. Is it just you? I've got the level 3 to deal with it, but... kind of hard to see, to be honest. Or was that... that was him spraying back. Okay. Is that some... is there one at the top as well? Oh, there's a guy on the roof. Hello, mate. There we go. Anyone watch the trailer for the new MK film? What's MK? I don't have any boosts, which makes this a bit tricky. I probably shoveled on and off for 3 hours yesterday. Oh, my God. Hello, buddy. I'm not going to push across there. Are you mad? Are they trying to just, like, give me a chance to run away with the smoke? Ooh, good hit. Go on, push. I'm wounded. Come on. Oh, I haven't got much ammo left in McGrow's River. I forgot about that. Yeah, they do like the smokes, don't they? We got any? No, sorry, mate. What's up, Shrooms? How you doing? Our own? Did you become... what? Is that meant to be a how? He's still just standing up there. Might run away so I can get some ammo, really. Very chilled, aren't they? They don't want to leave that house. Kobe flash him on the roof. Yeah, there's 2 of them, though, so I can only flash one of them. Right, let's go get some bullets in my gun. The TP penis, yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? Staring at a rock. I watched the January 6th replay from 2020. The phrase back to normality meant something different then. They seemed pretty clued up on where I was going. Beep, beep. Yeah, keen, aren't they? Keen when the, you know. I want to see if they... who's going to get red zone first? This guy over the left. He's going to shoot him. Lol. That guy's going to steal the kill. That's fine, as long as he's dead. Ha ha ha. Oh, love it. Mortal Kombat. Oh, right. So I didn't realize Mortal Kombat was so relevant in 2021 that we were abbreviating it to MK and everyone would just... we'd all just know. We're all supposed to know. course you meant Mortal Kombat. What else could you have possibly been talking about? Mortal Kombat. Got ya. Let's take this. How you doing, Kamisa? Nice to see you, mate. How did I become a PUBG partner? I applied when they opened applications, I don't know, a couple of years ago, I guess. I went through the application process. Justice is served. Yeah, they only open up the applications for PUBG Partner every now and again, so you probably just have to wait around till the next time they open it. Campalot, thank you very much for the 26-month resub, you absolute bloody legend. Happy joy back to you. Braveheart, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for all these subs and resubs. 12 already today. Nearly back at 750 subs. Love to see it. Happy, joy. He's cheeky monkey, isn't he? Cheeky monkey. Cracked me vest. Good hit. Where he's miles away. That's the same lad, I imagine. Who's been just like hunting me meticulously. It's almost tempting just to go in here and get a bit of stuff. We've got a car. I mean, it's a bit of a gamble. We'd need to find meds. Fuck it. Live a little. Like your stream, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. I hope everyone's having an excellent Monday. Nice relaxing day. Skiving off work, watching the stream. I would like, well, it has been looted as we expected, but we can find something a little bit nice. A vest would be nice. There's a bit of fives down there. That's not what we want. Nope, I think we're going to have to just drive and find some crap elsewhere. If you like the stream now, just wait until Alfie makes an appearance. Yeah, I was saying earlier, he doesn't come up here very much anymore, so they're sort of few and far between, really, the little alphas experience. Where can I find stuff? Should we go to this train station? Hope I don't get immediately killed. A quick nose. Find the car. And again, it's been looted. I passed a level 2 vest. Well, it's a bit late now, unfortunately. Just have to deal with it. Monday sucks. It just makes the Alfie camos that much more special. Well, that's true. There's a level 1 vest there. We'll take that. Whoop. Nothing really want there. Just a little bit of 7s. You know, a scope. I'm not asking for much. It's going to be quite hard taking on a squad with, 40 bullets. But I'll give it a bloody good go. A little nose in here. Might get lucky. Oh, there's a scope. Nice. I mean, we could take an M4. It feels a bit cheeky leaving a Groza for an M4, doesn't it? Oh, it's a bit cheeky. That's actually a door. Excellent. They all sound like they're very busy. Oh, why does there we go, a little bit of 7. Jesus. 5s for days. No 7s. We coming here? Oh, look at that. That's what we needed. Beautiful, right. No boosties, but we're hanging in there. Damn dumb barrel. Yeah, I do find... I find it a bit... It's a bit boring, isn't it? Oh, Barry. Barry the barrel. Kind of want those things. Let's get up there. Like, it still feels like it's clearly the favorite. Clearly the favorite gun at the moment still. Despite having 2 rounds of nerfs. Gonna waste all my ammo. All squads want them, yeah. Yeah, we got lucky and found a little bit of 7s there. Need the Choco skin on the barrel. What have I got on it? The toxic one at the moment. I don't think I have the Choco one. I haven't got any of the streamer skins apart from the... I've got the Break SLR because that looks awesome. But I don't think I have any other ones at the moment. Oh, this sucks. You've got the PCS2 skin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah, they're really nice. That guy in a ghillie? No. There is someone up there. I think that was a bot, to be honest. Got to save that, actually. Okay, they're driving off rather than pushing, I think. There's a lad down there. What are you doing? Interesting. Yeah, the piece on RT barrel. Yeah, the PCS2 skins are really nice. 3 vests, thanks. Wish I had some 7s, but I'll take it. If you had skins, I would buy them. Oh, it'd be great, wouldn't it? They just not do it. They just don't do them. Like the skins that keep popping up in the store are all ones that they did a long, long time ago before we were really like on PUBG's radar. So we never had them, you know. So all the ones that you see popping up for sale are from like the people who are already big streamers, like, you know, early on in the days of PUBG and had them done then. Another crate up there. I guess it's an old one, but I'll have a little look. Uzi skin would be unreal. Oh, it'd be so good, wouldn't it? What's up, Juno? How you doing? I'd wear your skin. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're just down at this compound here, aren't they? Do a little fly by the crate. You never know. We got fresh gear anyway, but I would see a TBG beard. I mean, it would be great, but like, you know, how do you identify that it's a TBG beard? You know, it's just kind of going to look like a beard, really, isn't it? Hello. You'll have ammo for me. Yes, I know. Oh, yep, you're very scary. Thank you. Thank you for shooting at me. It's not what I need in my life right now. Not what I need. Did that guy have meds? Because I might go back and get some. The smell, yeah. 30 seconds. We just got to charge towards these guys who are in that house. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. TBG logo in the beard. How many smoke? I've got quite a few smokes here. I can't afford to draw them now. I've just got to hope they're no longer. How? Why are you still looking up here? For God's sake. Look at someone else. Oh no, there's not that many people left alive, to be honest. Well, there goes my one first aid, thanks. He sounds quite close. Oh, he's moved down here now. Okay. I see you. Keep him guessing a little bit. There he is. Oh, I think wasn't that guy playing in our customs? I saw him in the feeder, and then it felt like he was just following me all game. Ben has as many smokes as one would need. I did have quite a few. Yeah, I saw the name in the feed at the start, and then it felt like someone was following me the whole game. And I feel like that was... So Alex is a sub here? Yeah, I kind of feel like that was probably what was going on. That one on Friday was really bad. There was someone who was stream sniping on Friday. I checked the PUBG report 2D replay twice. Well, sorry, on 2 different games afterwards. And you could see this guy just like following me around the map, like so randomly. He's in chat. Yeah, he was definitely stream sniping. Because they were clearly following me from the building, and then they drove past honking, and it was the same guy turning around to shoot all the time. Yeah, disappointing to see from a sub. Disappointing. Yeah, the guy on Friday's one. If you saw it on the 2D replay, it was pretty obvious. Shame. It's all right. The beeping car, yeah. You know, it's one of those things. You know, there's a lot of kids off school. What are you going to do? You just roll with it. How you doing, Eamon? Nice to see you, mate. Settings. You can find my settings in chat if you hit the settings command. What a monkey. Hey, Trefnix, how you doing? How is the lamb shrine coming along? Do you like it? It looks quite nice because you can see the reflection of my little purple light that I have for the wall on the monitor over there. It looks quite nice, doesn't it? Yeah, it's good. I need to get like a little picture of it and maybe some incense and some candles. But I think it looks, you know, looking a bit more tech, isn't it? What's up, Simon? How you doing? Logix, thank you very much for the 35-month resub. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Cardboard cutout of lamb. It has been suggested. It has been suggested. Right, I'm going to go grab a coffee, and then we're going to get some more games in. It's going to be lovely. How you doing, Simon? Chris, good to see you. Hang up those stink pants. I know, Rise Mungo, glad you enjoyed it. And people seem to love them at the moment. I feel like that is clearly the high point of the week. I mean, Friday's always a high point of the week, I suppose. But yeah, people really enjoying the customs, which is lovely to see. Maybe I should just stream Fridays. I could get a lot done Monday to Thursday. We'll just do a Friday stream. Bring up Lamb's face on the monitor behind you. That'd be a lot easier than getting a full-size cardboard cutout. Put up some art instead of the Sanok towel. We have had it up there for a while. It's pretty old. Spanky, how you doing? Put the clip of him hitting himself with the headset on loop. So annoying, this work thing getting in the way of your viewing. I know, isn't it? Isn't it annoying? Isn't it frustrating? By the way, thank you everybody who bought some of our merch on over the weekend. We have new merch for sale now. There was a discount available up till Sunday. That I think you've probably now missed. But you can still buy our new merch. I believe you can still use the code TBG to get 10% off. You won't be able to get the 20% discount anymore, but you'll be able to get 10% off with code TBG. If you go check it out, you can get a t-shirt, you can get mugs, you can get hoodies, you can get all sorts. Change the BRB screen to Lamb's face. Clip of the year 2019. It was, yeah, it was. We didn't do clip of the year 2020. I kind of forgot. I think Kira mentioned it about halfway through December. I was like, oh yeah, no, I forgot to do that. A montage of Lamb clips, yeah. Fridays are my Thursday, sadly. That's pretty rough. Nice. Right, I'm going to get coffee then. Me and Nacho are going to do some duos. So, BRB. Hello, Nat. Oh, need to turn my microphone on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there, good sir. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Not too bad, thank you.
Excellent, excellent. Oh. Sorry. Pretty should have muted.
Good.
I thought you might enjoy that. I thought everyone needed to hear that. I'll go appear online. There we go. I feel I don't know if this is, tell me if this is just me being a bit of an old man, but I feel after like about 2 hours of sitting in this chair, I just completely fizzle out. And if I don't go downstairs and get like a coffee and splash some water in my face, I'm like, it just goes downhill so quickly. I need just a quick little refresher, and then I'm like, okay, I'm back. How you doing?
I definitely feel it. I'm like, yeah, right. I need just breather away, stretch just the legs.
2 minutes to think.
Right, are you online?
Okay, each my brain. Yeah, I just turned it back on. I think I did that. Did I just? Yeah.
Am I online? I don't see you. Are we not friends?
You are.
Did you delete me?
I promise I didn't. I can join you. I'll join you. Sorted.
Oh. Okay.
I tried. I don't know if it's been.
Maybe I got you. Maybe.
Yep.
It says you're offline.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, I got you. We're good.
It said you're offline, but it had a join button on your name, so there you go.
Yeah, it's just a bit slow. I think Xbox is just a bit slow. A wee bit slow.
Put that down.
Let's do that. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Nice. Yeah, I saw you when that school game earlier that we were in together was like was it my first? I know it's like my first game, I think, and I'd just been watching your stream, and I was like parachuting down to school, and I was like, "That's Nacho. See you later." So I'm not landing late on school roof with Nacho there.
Where did you go then?
I landed I kind of next to apartments. I went in the small single building at apartments, and then I legged it across the road and got a UAZ,
okay.
and I drove off to get the first crate, which I got. Yeah, but
Nice.
I kind of bailed on it and turned it into a crate game.
I saw you in the kill feed, and I was like, I wonder where he landed.
Yeah, I was when that kill was like, oh look at this fucking Erangel. That kill was Gatka, so I was miles off, but I did land right next to you. But the crate dropped in like Gatka Fields.
Okay.
The first one.
Right, let's fix that. Erangel.
I know.
Blessed.
Being treated.
I had
moved.
like.
Sorry, go ahead.
50 Carrikins. I had 50 Carrikins in a row earlier, so.
Oh, nice. I haven't had a Carrikin yet today. I caught you get that nice win on Carrikin. I saw that. I had a lot of I had a good mix actually. I had like a bit of everything today. I haven't had any Miramar, but I've had a little bit of everything. This is my third Erangel game of the day, which in 2 hours, that's pretty good going. Some days it will get to like 3 hours into the stream with no Erangel, and I start to have some sort of mental breakdown.
My maps have been fairly decent today.
Nice.
Right, is this squads or duos?
This is squads.
Right.
Do you do squads with subs sometimes? We haven't done for a while, but I should do that. It has been a while since we got you all in a party and had a little bit of funsies. Yeah, it's been a while. A cartoon yawn. Cool. Thanks, Kira. We'll keep an eye on that. If he pops up again, we'll speak to PUBG and we can get him banned. Do you not get DMCA strikes in the UK? You do, but the band that I'm playing is just my friend's band that I just play over and over. It's kind of how I get away with it. School? I mean, school's right there. It's quite spicy.
Let's go for it. Let's
go
risk
for it.
our Erangel game.
Embrace it.
I won a Erangel game at school.
Yeah. I don't know if I tweeted at the weekend something like I often think things about PUBG, and I say all these things knowing that they won't ever happen. When I come up with things, they should do this on PUBG. It'd be fun. I don't expect them to ever do any of these things. I was like, I know we've only got this one FPP queue on EU. The squad's FPP queue is the only first-person queue we have. If they made that, which has quite slow queue times, but it's just about usable. But if they made that queue Erangel only as well, I wonder what that would do for it.
I did see your post.
I'd be interested to see. I would be interested to see. I reckon that queue would be popping off if they made it Erangel only.
There's so many people who like Erangel, like all the OGs and that. They're like, that's the best map.
Yeah,
it's the only map. Oh, he's going up top there, is he?
I got a shotgun and a vest here. That's pretty decent.
I got a DP.
There's one high, one in the gym, one. I've tagged this guy near this top of the stairs on my side.
Got one down on me.
One's gone inside here. So there's two over this side. Coming up the stairs, I think.
Yeah, he's pre-aiming me.
Nice.
It's Rebel Kenny.
Hey, Kenny.
I'm fasting him on purpose.
Is that a friend of yours?
That's Kentros.
Oh, is it? Oh, Ken. Sorry, mate. They had one left. Oh, I got a vest, actually, didn't I?
Did you hear him?
Not right this second. They did originally drop into the auditorium underneath.
Fasting prick. There you go, Kentros. Love to see it. Got another one down in the gym.
Nice. Let me link up with you. We move around together and try and clear out this last one. I just heard him in the kind of sound like that near the Near the stairs, near the entrance to the gym up near where you are, I think.
His body, like his teammates here, but he's right at the end, near the other pool,
Okay.
I believe. 95.
Let me loop round and get onto the stairway.
He might be on the roof now, actually.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's on the roof.
Okay. Yep, other side.
Maybe?
Near the pool.
Okay.
He's still up there, still up there.
He just jumped off.
Yep. He's gone back inside. Towards the auditorium. He's in the auditorium. There we go.
There we go. GG.
GG's. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm glad we dropped school. There were friends there. We found some friends. I think Soph was playing in our custom games on Friday as well. Look at that. All friends here. All friends.
Made me first though. I thought they were random, so I left them. Then I realised it was Kentros,
oh wait, it's Kedros.
That's
See you
someone I know.
later. Yeah.
I'll blame Candy. Candy's made me like that. You know, every time she sees you in a custom, she's like, "Oh, thirsty."
Yeah, she thirsted me the fuck out on Friday. I thought we were friends. Yeah, no, we're real
She
mates.
specifically said, "That's Don Tomo first."
He is not my friend. I will now thirst him. Ha ha ha. What a piece of shit. I knew it. I knew it. I suspected all weekend.
Right.
Well, I've got a shotgun.
Yeah, I got a Bison and a DP.
Nice.
Not too bad.
Kitted.
Absolutely kitted. No sights, no attachments.
That was Soph who won the TBG Cup. No, that was that's a different Sophie. I don't think that's the same tag, right?
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that's not the same Soph.
That's exactly what happened. I knew it was you. Exactly. Exactly. Hate you both. Ah, you wound me, Kentros. You wound me. It was just friendly banter. Friendly gun banter. It was hilarious how bad she felt for thirsting me. It's not as bad as it wasn't thirsting related, but when I was playing the FPP game, I think the week before, and we looted the whole of Millie base of my team, spent ages doing it, drove up, pulled up in the woods, coasted the car in. I think because I'd seen what turned out to be Candy on her own by a hut, and I kind of coasted in the woods behind. Yeah. Then as I stopped the car and got out, there was like you and your other two teammates. You had a really like sweaty squad as well, and just like got out of the car. I was like,
literally pulled up, and it was just like I was just looking
just a
at
fucking
you.
massacre.
You just coasted in.
Yeah.
Oh dear. And then I downed you, and then the round.
Oh! I found a man.
Been there the whole time.
Where have they all come from?
The whole team.
Where did they come from? There's three of them. Oh, mate, they just snuck in while we were chatting away. GG's. Karma. Shouldn't you be queuing up for another game, Kentros?
He's waiting.
Honey Badger wrecked me as I stood still apologizing. Yeah, I did see that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. See, I have an afternoon, 5 weeks till the baby comes. Nice, nice. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Karma kicked in whilst just typing sorry in chat. Yeah, I know. After 7 Sanox on the trot after your stream ended on Friday, I gave up hope. Oh man, that's so frustrating. Oh my god, Nacho. It's Erangel again. Shitty map rotation. All this Erangel. Get out of here. What's the sizing like on that t-shirt? I hate buying online. I always end up with tent size or Action Man size. Thank you. Yeah, the races have been good. They've gone surprisingly well. Hang on, 2 secs. Yeah, this is a medium and it fits me fine, Plum. Being a, I'm a fairly skinny guy, but yeah, it feels like a pretty standard UK medium fit, I would say. So if you normally buy medium, I think you'd be fine. Yeah, the racing's been a lot of fun. When I did the first one a couple of weeks ago, I did it like subs only because I was like, this is never gonna work with just letting everyone in. And the subs only went fine. And then so I was like, okay, well let's get everyone in. And it was like a Monday, so we didn't have the normal amount of people. So we had about 30 people. And then on Friday, it's just like, well, fuck it, let's see what happens. Put the password out, and we had 60 plus people, I think, racing in one of the races.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch.
And
I love when someone takes the wrong way.
Yeah, and then everyone just follows them going the wrong way, and it was really fun. It kind of it was really nice and nostalgic as well, because when we used to do World of Tanks content back in the day, we used to do a lot of custom game. We didn't stream so much then because we were just doing it part-time, but we do like one stream every Wednesday evening for like 2 or 3 hours together. And we'd normally always do just loads of racing in custom lobbies with tanks on World of Tanks. We just have like 15 tanks racing around the map, which was always great fun. So it was a nice, it was quite nostalgic doing some, every game I stream just ends up turning into, eventually you get, after you played it for 3 years, you get so bored of it, you just like, let's just race.
Let's just race. Oh dear. They are really fun to watch. I hope to get into one.
Fuck it.
School again.
Yeah,
well, school was easy. It was the
exactly. just some bums
combat
there.
Operation.
I feel like it's going to be the same squad again. Round 2, sure. I feel like where else am I meant to drop when the plane's like that?
I don't mind. Like, I used to hate. I remember there was a day I hated hot dropping, but I don't mind it too much anymore.
I like it. It depends.
I think
people
don't like it anymore.
I used to like it a lot more. I used to like it more when it wasn't an issue like getting the maps and when I could just get Erangel and stuff. I think it's frustrating if you're on the map you want and then you get killed or whatever. Okay, he just hopped in there. That's fine. There's a guy underneath me.
Okay.
I've got a slur.
Got a shotty.
Ooh, hello, Uzi.
Oh, I fell all the way down. Right, where are they?
One's knocked opposite auditorium upstairs.
His teammate's just gone in there.
Nice. I'm with you. Nice.
One down. Teammates across the hall, 260.
Okay.
Down.
Nice. Have they got vests?
This one doesn't. This guy only had a pistol. Does this guy have a vest?
What's up, Juero?
He does have a full level 1 vest.
Nice. I'm coming. I don't know where the last one is. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of hard dropping. It feels, it's just nice practice, really. But it only gets frustrating if you're like, and hard dropping at school particularly. It's just, I feel like for me that's like classic PUBG as well. It's kind of nostalgic. So then it gets immensely frustrating if you hot drop there and then don't get Erangel for the rest of the day. I'm like,
I think that's the thing now. Like, it's so good that everything loads in and I can have a proper hot drop because I can see weapons and stuff. But now it's like, oh, might never get to play this map again.
Yeah.
Do you know how that bad rating thing affects people yet? Because I know that's in the game now. And obviously, if you're leaving to get a wrangle.
I don't think it really affects anything. So I had a look at mine. And,
Yeah.
Oh, hey, friend. You okay, mate? There you go. We had an 8x. Sure. Yoink. Yeah, I had a look at mine and it was like 1, I think, which is about as... And if you go click through, it's like, gives you a summary of what that means. And it's like, you should watch your behavior or something. It's like, gives you like a little verbal warning. I was like, oh, that's purely from me backing out of like maps I didn't want to play in solos as well.
That's weird. Like, what's your behavior? Because you're leaving solo games.
Yeah. But it doesn't really affect anything. All it is a number that other players see when they team up with you. So that's all it affects is playing with randos, really.
And 90% of players have no clue what that number means.
I dropped my 3 bag. Did I? Oh, oops. Oh, well. Have you got a 3 bag, Nacho?
I do not have a free bag.
Oh, I don't know where I left it. Thanks, chat. Somewhere. There's a 3 bag knocking around somewhere. Oh, there's an SLR down here if you want it. Slur.
I could touch a slur, yeah.
It's in this one. Along with some bits and bobs. Boom's Corner. Oh, yeah, that corner on the racetrack. Yeah, that's a great one. That is a great one. There's just like one corner on Erangel where everyone just goes too fast and goes absolutely flying when we do the races. It was kind of... It's...
I saw all the people crashing in Milton down
this
here.
one that I just marked northeast of Yasser.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Milta's good because people go the wrong way and crash into the roadblock that you can't get through. And then when we did with the reverse route up near Kameshki, we were going like east along the top towards Kameshki and kind of on this. It was around like here up near Kameshki. There's just a bit where there's a quite steep hill that everyone caned it up, jumped over the top of it, which looked awesome. But then they all landed and on like a weird little bump and just flipped upside down, and there was like 7 upside down cars there.
I remember when I was watching before, everyone was meant to go like round Zaki, and they all just kept going this way instead.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, it was good fun. It's good. Oh, a lovely bit of rain. There's a UAZ up by Roz if we need a drive. Oh, where are these lads? Are they still scrapping over there?
They're in the apartment. They're never going to leave.
Yeah.
Squads as well. Should we get the UAZ? Go for a drive?
Yeah, sounds good. You rolled it there? Yeah. What button do you press to do emote stunts on the dirt bike on Xbox? You click in the left stick, right stick or the left stick? Left stick. One of those. Make it into a death race. Yeah, it would be fun to do something like that.
275.
Roger, Roger. Oh yeah, I see him. It's a kind of crazy route to escape, didn't he?
He did.
We're coming.
I thought my shotgun might have reached just like 1 bullet if it was 1 shot.
All the UAZ's got the back wheel underneath. Great little bug that.
Yeah, what is that all about? It's so strange. There's one down in the compound, 330 now. I don't know if they both went down there.
Okay.
Just behind this blue garage.
Okay.
Coming inside now. Went into the white building.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
I missed most of last month. Anything good happen? Embarrassed smiley face.
Where are you, friend?
Don't know if he's in here or if he carried on running.
I didn't see any movement inside, but you know, might be hiding.
I think he done me.
He's a sneaky boy.
Disappeared.
El Tank, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers, buddy.
I don't know where he'd have gone.
Green next door. Chat is saying, chat, don't stream snipe him, chat. It's not cool.
He's on me.
Ah, you're a dick.
Teammates in that white building, that 2-story. So he's upstairs above you.
Okay.
That was an actual player. I thought that
That's-
was like a bot.
You real?
Stuck inside.
That can't be a real.
Oh, dear.
You can't be a real player. Honestly. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Let's go. Go be adventurous. What's he doing?
I've never seen it. Oh dear.
Of course this lad thirsted you out. Of course he did. Use me old quick drop function. Thanks PUBG for that one. Whew. But he did have a 3-bag. What did I just... I feel like I just did accidental quick drop. And what did I just drop? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go fight this guy. I don't think that was a bot. I think that was a real man. Oh, hello. Oh, there's 2 of them.
More than one.
GG's.
Go to Kevo.
Gota. Double. I think they both had VSS. There were 2 VSSs. It was not a bot. It was a real player. It was a real boy. How you doing, KP? Lovely to see you, mate. 2-man squads. Nice. Yeah. Meds, man. Well, as soon as once your teammate gets thirsted out early, then you just YOLO, you know. You're just trying to get killed. You're either trying to get killed or kill everyone with some sort of miraculous, you know, comeback. Hey, Timeless. How you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't want to sit around and make poor Nacho spectate me for 25 minutes. How do you quick drop? You tap X. It tells you in the bottom left when you're on the inventory. It tells you all the controls in the bottom left. It was a real boy. He went left to the green when you jumped down, led you into his mates. I don't think his mates did any. His mate didn't do anything. His mate just stood there. It was just the guy who shot Nacho, I think. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. I'm good, mate. Welcome, Fly Ben. Can you no longer change the reticles? You have to do it in your settings now. You go into settings and it's in there. So under gameplay, yeah, crosshair type. You can change it there. Oh, is it that? No, it's not that. Where is it? Reticle type. There it is. You can change it on there. You can change all sorts. I have not bothered doing any of that, but you know, it is there. When will you make Duo's FBP custom games? I don't know, Carlo. I have not planned that, I must say. How was my weekend? Yeah, it's good, mate. You know, same old, really. Walked the dog, went for a run, ate some food. Pretty standard. There's a man wandering around the driveway. I hope he's the tree man and not a man. What's wrong with a man? Maybe he's a crazy man. When will I do what you want on my channel? If at all possible, I will never, ever do what you want, Boom. Whatever you want us to do, Boom, I will not do that. That is my life goal. Man should not be wandering around the driveway. Maybe he's just exploring. He's just having a little explore. You know, nothing wrong with exploring on a stranger's driveway. That's what I say. Hey, Rage Cage. How you doing, mate? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where do we go here? Villa?
Villa? Yeah, let's go Villa.
Fuck it. Hot dropping Mondays.
Hot drop it Mondays.
How's the YouTube video doing?
That's number one tip
okay.
from every PUBG YouTuber. How to get better.
Hot drop. Hot. Don't be a pussy.
Just drop it and die.
Drop in and
Till
die.
you get good.
Till you get good. Exactly. Exactly.
I've always hated that tip.
It used to be, I think it used to be better, like back in the earlier days when there'd be periods where you could pick map and stuff. Like when Sanhok first came out and you had featured map Sanhok. So you could just play Sanhok over and over. And that was like a great way to practice because it's, you know, a nice busy little map. But when you can't pick maps, it's a bit, oh, it's quite busy here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is very busy.
Save that conversation for later.
Oh.
I've got an Uzi in a vest. Hello. There's a crossbow there. You want to dig in?
Well, I'm 24 right now.
One guy.
Nothing else.
Got two down.
Guy on the right here got tagged by the M24. There's one in the middle area.
Oh, that's someone stealing that kill. Hey. I am pretty much out of bullets here. Oh, no, I've got some more.
Down on me.
Another one down in the middle. There's one far into your corridor. I should probably take this med before chat has a fucking heart attack. Is he still down there?
I'm not sure. I think he's pushed closer. Can't hear
Oh
him
yeah, he's
anymore.
just chilling on the corner around to your right. He's in this little... Got him.
There. Oh. Nice.
I shall take your level 3 helmet as a reward. He's got an ump if you want it, mate.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Your health is stressing me out. Yeah, I thought it might be. We got them all though, didn't we? I think I dropped like 3 people on red health there with this freaking Uzi.
Any chests anywhere?
I don't think I've seen any. Let's have a little look. There's a fresh helmet here.
It's a comp if you need one.
Thank you.
Little one vest. Okay.
Nice. Cool, yeah. Down the bottom, there was someone down there.
There was some shots.
And I got 4 kills from that, and I got 1 stolen.
Nice.
There's a DBS on that guy we just ran over.
Don't see him. One over here on this right side.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
that's him.
He dead. Screaming at my phone for you to take the first aid. Yeah, I was holding it for quite a while. Ooh, extendy from the Uzi. I feel I should keep the Uzi. It did me quite well there. There's a bike over there.
Used to use it a lot.
I did used to use it a lot, yeah.
Used to be your gun.
It was mine, yeah. Been slacking recently.
Always hated it. Terrible gun.
I'm just going to grab this
I think
bike
it's
over here
really
and bring it
good.
over.
Yeah, yeah. It's really good, but I miss my shots too quickly, and it's like, oh.
Yeah. Like a
Gotta
few
reload.
people were saying, so I did this like 5 best guns for newbies or whatever video last week, and like a few people kept saying you should put the Vector on there, but I just feel like the Vector, it's a powerful gun, but it's so unforgiving. Its bullets shoot so quick. If your aim isn't on when you start firing the Vector, then all of your shots are going to miss and you're going to have to reload.
Yeah, Vector, I struggle with the Vector as well. Like, I'm someone who misses my first couple of shots, but I like, because I start shooting the second I see people, but then I start to struggle with the Vector because I'm already out of ammo.
I've got a bike! Whee! Okay, I'll put... Oh, hello, you're over there. My bad.
I'm over it now. So, guns for noobs. It's got to be like the UMP, right?
Yeah, umpers on there.
Yeah. What else would I say? M4.
Yep. M4. The other, I feel like those, like M4 and ump, I think were probably like the most obvious. The others were
yeah.
a bit more of a thinker. I was thinking about guns
any of
for
the weapons.
another one that I'm gonna do is gonna be guns for hot dropping, which currently I'm thinking Uzi, pump, AK. I really like the AK for hot dropping, just because like when people don't have a vest or a helmet, they just get absolutely shagged by one bullet.
Yeah.
What else did I can't remember what else I had on there. But yeah, I don't know what else is. The pump absolutely is just dirty. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh, I just caught a molly.
It's alright, he's on fire too. I'm glad it's just one guy.
I literally caught it.
Has he got any meds?
Yeah.
One
One first aid on the floor there.
Thank you.
Has he got a bag?
AK for everything.
Just AKs.
Yeah, just AKs. Just a good gun. Just a good gun. Plus,
Hot
if
drop
you get
guns,
kills with the
Bison
AK.
and Tommy gun.
Oh yeah, Bison. Bison was up there as well. Yeah, Tommy's a good shout. He had a
I guess
bike as
mag
well.
size.
If you're not
Anything with
smiling,
a big
balls
mag. Yeah.
to you.
Love the daily streaming. Let's go.
Kumquat Flaps, thanks so much for the 3-month resub. Cheers,
There
Kumquat
we go.
Flaps. How you doing today?
Look at all the scopes. 8, 6. You had a bike as well.
Yeah, look, we got
Oh,
bike
dear.
seats. Yeah, he did
Nice
have
little
some
bike
stuff,
seats.
didn't he?
He did have some stuff.
Some bits. What? Oh yeah, God, he's got loads of scopes. Oh God. All right, yeah, nice. Okay, 6x M4. I've never been very good at like the long range spraying with ARs. Not like I see like the sweaty players come out and they're just absolute monsters with it. I've never quite managed it in the same way, I must say.
Oh, it takes time. It definitely takes. It's just one of them things like you just use it all the time and you get used to it eventually.
Get used to your Cronus Max.
I got called a Cronus user the other day.
Yeah.
They're using an MP5K with a red dot.
It always amazes me. Like, I get a lot of it on YouTube comments and people being like, "Oh, no recoil, like Cronus or whatever." And it's like, what does it look like? What do they do when they try and fire guns? Do you not try and control the recoil? Do your guns just always? Do you just let them just freely shoot up into the air with wild abandon? Like, what? How should my
Facebook
gun
page
look
does it for me.
in a game
You
where
go
I
on there
get
and
kills?
Every single person.
Like, how should it? What should it look like? You know?
Every single person on Facebook, if you have your aim doesn't move for a second, they're like,
Yeah.
he's hacking. Keyboard and mouse, no way.
It's like these
Why does he have no
people.
recoil?
How can you go through your life just like that? Hello, friend.
Where are they?
I guess on the roofs or something. Yeah, there's a roof up there. Yeah, can't be bothered with that.
Oh, no, I didn't down him. They were actually on the outside, but
Okay, yeah, there was
They've gone-
one
they've
lad
gone in
I
again
saw on
now.
the roof, but
I
yeah.
think if we just drive away, that's going to be... Oh, behind me. I don't know where this guy's
Cheese it.
Oh, he's in the warehouse somewhere.
What, in here?
Yeah, blue warehouse.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's
there's
squads, isn't it?
many men's. Oh my god, they're surrounding you, Nacho. Run. Flee for your life. Oh, lucky.
GG.
Yeah, they're
Look
just
how spread out they were.
they're literally like
between them.
all around us. I just drove through the middle of it. Had a care in the world. With wild abandon. It's a good phrase, isn't it? It is a good phrase. It's a bit unlucky there, really. A little bit unlucky. Delta Beard, how you doing? Your mate Jimmy, how you doing? I run all naked guns, then complain like a madman that I don't hit anything. Uzi is a newbie gun. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know, I feel it's a bit like the Vector, like it doesn't get a lot of shots. And if you don't have the extended, it can be quite unforgiving. A guy messaged me, reported this weekend. All I could think to say was thank you. Thank you. We haven't been running our ad breaks today. What a bum. Very sus with that Uzi, if you ask me. I like to play in a sus manner. It keeps people on their toes. New headset. No, it's the same headset. Same one. How you doing? Mitigated damage. As a PUBG newbie on Stadia, I find the VSS to be easy to handle. Nice, nice. Yeah, VSS is fun. I saw a message from PUBG Andy that someone had quoted somewhere saying that the ammo drop glitch is going to be fixed with the next update, which is nice of them to prioritize it so much. Better be a good update, the next one. I feel like I need it after the last update. I feel like pretty much the last update just added bugs to the game, so it'd be nice to have maybe a content-themed update this time round. Would be grand. Would be lovely. Should go check out our secret passage. Ooh. Malfunctioning pedal again there. Should we go the secret passage?
Yeah, I once heard there's a secret place here with a ton of loot. Unbelievably good, but very hard to find.
Re-added bugs, yeah. Have you had the ammo drop bug at all?
I haven't had it at all, no. I can't recall.
Apparently it's something to do with like using your melee slot. If you like using pistols and melees and stuff, if you do some sort of thing with that, and then when you press Y to change guns, it just starts like dropping shit. Ooh, an AK. I've heard that's good for hot dropping.
That's good for dropping. I remember when I first started playing, I'd always use the UMP, but it was back when it was 9s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved that gun then. Is that the only one? He landed on your roof, but went away.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's dead.
He did. You've had it happen after you refueled a vehicle. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I didn't see. There were lots of other people like nearby in the air, but I didn't hear anyone else land.
Yeah, I think they left it to us. They're like, you know what? Ben and Ben are there.
Oh my
Better not
God!
go
It's
there."
the Bens. Ben squared. That'd be our boy band name. Do we need 4? No,
Ben.
probably 2 Bens. We could rope in some more Bens. There's shitloads of Bens about.
Yeah, Effects is a Ben.
He's a Ben.
Get Effects in.
Anyone else? We're hiring a Ben. Any other Bens? Get involved. I still use the barely any recoil. It's very popular at the moment. It is very popular. How you doing, Booth? Lovely to see you, mate. I'm very much interested to see what they do with the next update. Like, I've just no idea. After the last 2 seasons of here's a map, you get it for 1 season, and then we get rid of them. I'm just like, I don't know what to expect. Like, do you think, are we going to get another map? Are they going to do something? Is there going to be a curveball?
Well, the player IGN dude. I obviously look at his Twitter a lot, but he was talking about the Miramar remaster coming soon.
That'd be
If that's
nice.
gonna happen, I'm not sure.
That'd be nice.
But I think that's needed. And then obviously there's talks of them working on bigger maps this year, isn't there?
Yeah,
that was the
he
talk,
said that in
but-
that tweet, didn't he? But yeah, wait and see what they do.
Well, he said that in that tweet, and then I was looking at something later on, like on Reddit, he was talking to, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't get to make all the decisions though."
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that because now everyone thinks we're going to make a big map, and we're clearly not. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I hope there's some good stuff in the next one. I really want them to just give us a season of first-person ranked. Go on, just be great. Oh. I mean, they'll never do it in a million years, but that's what I want.
It's so weird. I don't like that they're like bringing maps in then delete. I wish they would at least like come back again at least, or like in customs.
Yeah, can't even do it on customs because then you could. There's a guy like 130 by the little hut. Oh, he's in it
Yeah.
actually.
He's in it.
Because then you could like gauge the popularity. If you're like, oh, we took away this map, but now loads of people are playing it on customs. I guess that was a. Oh, he's
Close to
Hello.
you. Wow. He's trying pansy you.
down there. Yeah, there's some kind of explosion situation.
I think he's still in the shack.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he hit a headshot.
There's a guy trying to run up to me. Hello, friend. It's that shack attack.
Yeah, that's shack down.
There's a guy just on
Are
the
you sure,
ridge
boy?
from me here. Who's just right on this ridge where I am.
Don't see him.
I hit him a bit. I guess he backed off to med. Oh,
This guy's loot.
I see a guy. Brand. Gonna get out of there.
Is he in the building?
He's in the next one from me, where he was.
Hello? Coming out?
I wish I could play FPP. Yeah, it's just a bit of something different, isn't it? It just mixes it up for me. That's what I need in my life. A bit of, bit of variety. Freshens the game up. He ran in here. I don't know if he's still in here. Might have gone out the back. Oh, he's... Oh, no, that's a... I thought that was him for a minute. Nope, that's a box. Definitely got a guy. Yeah, I guess he ran away.
He's legged it.
He's cheesed it. I don't blame him. I do cut quite the intimidating figure in my police outfit.
You do. Oh.
Hello. City Skylines has an FPP mode. That's true. Oh, he's on the rock. Another guy in the open 310 that he was shooting at.
Yeah. Did you just push him behind him? He did. To the front there. 350. He's got a sniper rifle.
I'd play more PUBG if it was fixed FPP. Yeah,
Blue's
nice,
coming,
wouldn't
boys.
it?
Nice. Where was that?
Just on the corner of the wall, I think.
It's squads, isn't it? I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Just trying to watch the guy they're reviving. There we go. Tagged him finally. Well, they're going to have fun sitting in the blue. I'm just going to rotate around a little bit.
Yeah.
Still a lot of wall peeking in City Skylines. Oh, mate, they love
I
it.
can see.
Filthy. Oh, they're going out the other way. I
Yeah.
just saw one going up that hill. Oh, that's someone. Oh, no, that's you. So,
That's me. They're both weak down there. The other guy's still on the wall.
yeah. He's chilling there, isn't he? Oh, he's going. Where are you going? Left.
The other way.
Yeah. Interesting.
I may have ran out of bullets.
Yeah, I've got 41 left in my M4 at the moment. I've got my shotgun.
Yeah, I got my shotgun as well.
I'm good to go.
So he's running in on the coast now, that guy is. I don't know
Yeah,
where
I
these
see
boys
him.
went.
Oh, they're right
looking
just here. They're
again.
close. 3 times. Come on. Oh. He's just... Nice. There's another one just down here to our
On
northeast
fire.
on this rock. Oh, nice. I did burn him.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Need your stuff, mate. Oh, they're jammy packs.
Thank you. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All the ammo. Thank you. Cool.
Still down there in the blue. Oh, he's over there now.
Yeah, I guess it's just like one lad left now. There's one guy like... Yeah, that guy. Oh,
Yeah,
he
he's
died.
dead.
He
Still got him.
died. One guy
Down on
far
hill
280.
285.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave him.
Circle, like. Should probably push left more,
Go
I
to
guess.
these noisy boys.
Yeah, go to them instead.
Hey, Spoon, how you doing, mate? How the devil are you? Just FPP only games for a day could be an idea. What, for like PUBG to do you think? Or you mean me doing that? Yeah, I know, really.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Moving
Just
up on the
down there,
booby.
there's rock there as well.
Nice.
Tagged him a little on that rock.
Yeah. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Ben's trying to crawl over there. Good luck, mate. Oh. I killed him with the sticky.
Oh, you got it. You actually got it.
I was trying to get his mate
dear.
who was crawling over. Yeah, nice.
That was a far throw.
Wasn't bad, was it? I mean, getting a sticky kill was pretty rare, to be honest. I was throwing him for the crawling guy because I was like, well, he can't crawl away from that.
Oh, dear.
Nice. Guy
Nice.
running in 215 behind a rock there, about 100 meters.
Yeah, I see it.
He's
Always peeking.
peeking it. Ha, ha. What?
I don't know how he did die. He got shot so much.
Yeah, I'm sure we both tagged that guy quite a lot. There's a crate just dropped here. I might have a little look. Oh! This guy's still alive?
Yeah, he's still up there.
Hanging in there, isn't he?
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. What is he doing over there?
I don't know. I need to get in. Oh. Nice shot, Spawn. He's in the blue still. He just died to blue.
Amazing. I don't have any smokes, but I'm sure this will be fine.
I don't think they can shoot through this. Don't know though.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out.
You got any meds? Oh, he's gone left.
Yeah.
Cute.
Oh, I wish I had a jammer pack.
This is tough.
Yeah, we've been kind of forced.
Top of the hill.
It scared him off, even though I didn't hit him.
The rocks under him.
Yeah, I can see this guy.
He's pushing right now. Managed to get in there.
He's lit up. Double tapped him. Nice
He's
one.
down. Where's your boyo? It's one on the hill northwest.
Yeah, I saw him.
First aids on the ground if you need them.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think there's one or two up on that top bit there. Is there a new FBP tourney on Friday? Not from us. Yeah, there's two on that mountaintop northwest.
Oh yeah, I see him. Is that the circle? Is that where it's ended? Literally on top?
Yeah, well, we're going that way. There's
Uh,
still more than one other squad left. I'll go around
yeah.
this other way. See what happens.
This is a
Team
hard one.
language
I've
barrier
never seen a
repair.
circle end up there like that.
Yeah, it's pretty cruel, isn't it? Well, I tagged him. Do I like the new inventory screen? No, not really. Not really. Nice one. Fucking massacre
Hello?
up here. Hey, oh my god. How many people did you just DBS?
I don't know how many got at the end there, but they all just walked into it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dear.
GG's. Right old massacre at the end there. Hey. Yeah, yeah, normally pushes you off them, doesn't it? GG. GG. See you later, Flyben. Take it easy, mate. Thank you for all the GGs, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. DBS is nasty in the final circle, especially when Nacho's got it, yeah. Especially when Mr. Nacho has it. Oh, look at this. Who's this? Flint dropping the firebomb, the first saxophone of the day, the first sub bomb of the day. And it's the legend, it is Flint. Thank you so much, dude. Can I see the saxophones in chat for Flinty, please? Subs going out to Aussie Crocs, DP4040, Rascals Foss, FLA Bro, and Dutch. Our very own Dutch getting a gifted sub from Flint. Thank you very much, Flint. How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, any gun, he'd be nasty with it. He's a good player, you know. Cheers, Flint. How you doing, mate? Thank you. I'm just hopping on, back on. Did I miss anything? We just won a game. That just happened. Cheeky little win. Just getting started at work. Nice. Hope you have a fantastic day. Or at least, you know, an okay day. If that's asking a bit too much. Off for a walk. Nice. See you later, Matt. Have a good one. Thank you for all the GGs, everybody. Rosho, how you doing there? Lynch TP, how you doing? Sheeton, how you doing, mate? DJ Brew, nice to see you in chat. Real Tani, how you doing? Are the devs of PUBG looking at crossplay with mobile as the next game? I don't know. I don't know. There's very little information about what they're working on next out there. I wouldn't trust much of it, to be honest. Yeah, fun little game. Fun little game. The next tournament I'm going to do is going to be the end of this month. So I'll make an announcement about that once I've sorted it out a little bit. What do I think about the PUBG 2 rumors? Any truth to it? I don't think there's anything worth getting interested or excited about from those rumors so far. I think just got to wait and wait for something a bit more concrete to come out. You know, if they do some sort of PUBG 2 and that's, you know, is what we would like it to be, then that'd be awesome. But, you know, I wouldn't. It doesn't seem very common these days to make, like, sequels, right, to this kind of title. They just keep them as a service, you know. They just keep them alive forever, you know, like Fortnite or PUBG or, you know, Warzone, you know. They'll just keep updating and updating them. Hey, Tomahawk, how you doing? Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, someone asked how the video was doing. It's doing okay. It didn't do it exceptionally, but it's doing okay. But that's kind of, you can't, you know, whilst it is frustrating when you put out a video that you think is really good and it, you know, it's a bit of a slow burner. It doesn't get that many views on YouTube. You can't get too precious over stuff, really, on YouTube, because it's just kind of the nature of it. You know, you throw stuff out there and you see what sticks, and sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. So, you know, a little bit disappointed with probably the views on the video on Friday, but hopefully most videos you put out won't do views over time. They'll just get views over the first 3 or 4 days, and then they'll kind of trail off. Hopefully, a video like we did on Friday, a tips video, should hopefully keep getting views over a longer period of time. So hopefully, it'll be a bit of a slow burner and pick up. But it's just, it's just kind of how it goes. You keep doing, you keep making good content, and sometimes stuff does really well on YouTube, and sometimes it doesn't. And you can only, I feel I did everything right that I wanted to for that video, and it's just the nature of it. But there's kind of a niche appeal there as well, right? Because it's a video targeted at new players. So there's 4 of them going for the main entrance. Jesus. It's not looking. I've got no gun here.
Oh, there's no gun.
Oh my.
Oh, they're not on the same team.
There we go. Stupid pedal. Right, I've got a gun. I've no vest, but I've got an MP5. Come on.
Got another one.
Nice. Another one outside near me. He's around to the right here, I think. Give me your vest. It's cracked. Oops. He's just come in where we were before.
Around some more, I believe.
Nice.
I believe there's 4, but they did shoot each other, so they might not be on the same. That might have been a random.
Yeah.
I swear I didn't hit it there, but okay.
Reload, I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, I should take a vest. I keep forgetting that cracked ones actually do give a little bit of damage reduction.
Yeah, better than nothing. So I've got a cracked one.
Maybe someone down low, maybe.
We're good at Villa, aren't we?
Yeah.
Have a look down the bottom.
We're not too bad on the hot drop. It's the after part.
Yeah, it's the mid game we need to work on.
I don't see much. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, I mean, might have had a random, I guess.
Oh, no.
Hello.
I think I just stepped on his head. I didn't even. I thought that was you shooting next to me. I was so confused.
Not me. What's up, Dan Michael Harrop? How you doing? Yeah, nice. Upgrade my cracked 1 to a cracked 2. There we go. Moving up in the world, boys.
There you go. Andy's. Take that. Lovely.
13, how you doing? Nice. Yeah, you should definitely play some PUBG, mate. It's a great game. Great game. Despite its many faults, it is a great game. I don't want that pistol, because it might make me drop my ammo. What am I playing on? The graphics seem updated. I am playing on the Xbox Series X. It looks different because they just changed the inventory menu like last update, so a week or 2 ago. So the inventory on console now looks quite a lot like it does on mobile. There's a guy down here. He's dead.
GG.
I tend to drop my ammo with and without a pistol. Yeah, something to do. There's like this bug that is, I think, triggered by some sort of thing to do with your, like your pistol slot, or your throwable slot, or your melee slot, or I don't know, something slot related. Let's do this. That guy's got a 3x and 2x and a hollow and some bits if you want any.
That was a quick check.
I'm going to drop some 7s there. There's an AK at the bottom of that pile as well, actually.
Good.
Do I ever use canted? I haven't used it for I used to use it a bit, but now I just don't bother. Don't really bother.
Nice.
Take that, really. Dropped my ammo while getting on a bike. I could see it, so I got off to pick it up. Kept multiplying the amount on the ground. Ah, interesting. Yeah, it does. It's something to do with... Yeah, I think it's something to do with, like, your... having stuff in that, like, gas can throwable slot or something. Ooh, my bad. And once you've triggered it, then when you press Y or something, it will keep dropping more ammo. I've only had it happen once, but it, you know, it's a pretty annoying bug. Which apparently they're going to fix in the next update. So, thanks, PUBG. That's great. Does anyone see the gas can bug where you can't refill a car because it will drop it when you get in a car? That's not a bug. That's just because when you get in a vehicle, the gas can has to move from your throwable slot into your inventory in order for you to use it. And if you don't have space in your inventory, then it will just drop it. That's why that's happening. It's because you don't have inventory space for the gas can. What's going on? What's up, Quesadilla? How you doing? Do you ever plan to introduce any new games? I play random other games when I feel like it from time to time, but the nature of, you know, being a main game focused streamer, which, you know, most streamers are, is you play that new game, you play that game a lot, and you know, let's see what this guy's doing. So low, you bastards.
It's on fire. Let's track him down.
The chase. Yeah, the nature of it is, you know, you play that game a lot, but eventually something comes along and you kind of replace it with that. So, you know, but you can't really force it. Where'd you go, friends? Oh, no, that's not their car on the right, is it?
Tracks are here.
Nice. Look at this. Detective Nacho. I think they found some friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some smoke. There goes their car.
Is he in the building? Wait, what? He's in the building.
There's one down here. Oh, what? Nice. Oh, I'm going to go very quickly, though. He's right next to you. Oh, my God. Holy shit.
There's no way.
That is pretty decent. Man, he caught me with such a fluky little AK headshot as well. Woo, boy. Save of the century.
I can't believe I literally thought it was just going to be like, oh, you're done.
Oh, my vest. God's sake.
This guy doesn't have one either.
That's right. I got an okay one now.
Oh. I think they're looking to ambush us.
I think there's a full contingent.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to this back.
Yeah, I'll try and fall back and.
Yeah, they're pushing around left there as well on that rock.
Okay. What's up, Squeaky? How you doing? What's up, White
Just eyes on
Russian?
them all.
Maybe they'll all get red zoned. I think one of them just kind of ran behind the compound.
Yeah, he's on the edge of the compound.
You messaged who being very toxic? What are you talking about?
They're so spread out though. I don't
One
know
in
where they all
between
are.
the two buildings with a level 3 hat. Tagged him. He's
Oh,
behind the
nice
car
snipe.
out in the front of the... He's behind the yellow van thing. And he's tagged.
Don't know if that'll go near. But...
The dude who was trying to thirst, you message... Don't message people being... Don't rage message people on my behalf. Don't fucking rage people, message people on my behalf.
I may be out of
That's
fives.
a dickhead thing to do. Don't do that.
One's on top of the tree, 100.
You didn't? Okay, right.
It's pushing above me, 70.
Okay.
Got to you.
Don't message anyone. It's rage messaging. If you rage message people, you know, it's a dumb fucking thing to do. Don't do that. It's not a nice thing to do. Oh, you don't get it as much in PUBG. You used to get it more when I played World of Tanks back in the day. People rage message all the time. And then they moan about getting a comms ban. I mean, at least own it. You know, if you're going to rage message people, at least accept the fact that you're likely to get a comms ban because you fucked up. And then sit there moaning. Where did these lads, have they just like disappeared into the
I
mist?
think they've ran off. They got on top of the road, and I guess they just run into circle, maybe.
Yeah.
We'd like drive to that compound. Might be
Yeah,
able to see
go
it.
for a little cruise.
I do need to pick up some ammo.
World of
so-
Tanks chat was toxic AF. Yeah, because in World of Tanks, you
They played it
mostly you
smart, they didn't
messaged
wanna
your
go down.
teammates being toxic
There you
rather
go.
than your
I just got
enemies.
caught by someone else.
They've changed PogChamp. Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
not smiling, balls to you.
Rage messaging is for the lowest
Bullets
form
game.
of serious sat on a couch console gaming.
It's probably
Calm
drop that
down.
free vest, but...
Eat more Doritos. Lean back and remember you're not a PC tryhard.
Some guys just parked on the hill, southeast.
Just trying to find some ammo.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to pick up an MP5. There is no. Where is it?
It's out the front.
There it is.
Cheers, Chewy. How you doing, mate? How you
What do you
doing?
pull up?
On the hill southeast, there's a car on the top
Okay.
of the hill, and they push down away from us, attacking a squad.
Oh, behind him then.
Yeah. They sound busy, don't they? And my game's crashed. Good luck!
Wait, like proper crash?
I'm like charging towards them. Oh god.
You just keep running. Yep. You you put him off at least.
I would confuse you.
They have no clue what's going on.
Jogging through the middle. Rage message blue hole now. Exactly, I'm the bait.
It's that team from earlier. They're still just chilling in the blue.
You've been PUBG'd. Yeah, still happens. Still happens. I had a guy rage message me because I flashbanged him. Ugh, love it.
Right, drop that. Okay.
I hear smoke.
If
There he
you're
is.
not
Dead.
smiling, balls to you.
I bumped into an old mate and asked him what he was up to. He said I prepare meals for homeless addicts and drunks. I said, is it charity work? He said no, it's Weatherspoons.
Oh,
Juki. GG's. Juki, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers, mate. Ah, spoons. Spoons. I feel like I would even consider having a pint in a spoons now if that was my only option. It's been so long since I've been able to go to a pub. I would even sink to going into a Weatherspoons. Shoot the hostage. I need a way to turn PUBG report off. Just set your stream, your VODs to subs only. And then only subs can watch them. I once had a guy rage message me because my character was wearing blue. Hey, little Red Rido, how you doing, mate? Ben, did I upgrade the Xbox One and internal SSD memory? I use an Xbox Series X, and it has not been upgraded in any way. It's a standard Xbox Series X. You got in fast? Yeah, Series X is quick. Don't do that. PUBG Report's a class. Why would you make it sub-only? It is always immensely disappointing when you go to PUBG Report and then they're subs only. Have a little bit of hope. Do a quick ad break here. I rage messaged my mom after my allowance was cut by $5. That's a pretty big cut. That's a big cut. I can understand your rage. I can empathize with that. Thank you for all the subs and resubs. We're back up at 750 total subs, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you, everybody. It's a lovely way to start the week. 24 subs today. Don't forget you can get some new Beard Guys merch. We have new merch available in the store right now. You could be the proud owner of this very t-shirt, not this very one, but one that looks exactly like it. We've also got the same design as a hoodie and on a mug. So if you're interested in that, hit the merch command in chat. You can go check it out. Use code TBG at checkout for 10% off. It's not sponsored because it's ours. You were hoping to get ads. I'm sorry, mate. Just go and watch like a 30-second trailer on YouTube or something. You'll get the same experience. Can we pay more for that specific shirt? I haven't got the mug up here today. Call me Discord mug today. You want that exact one? Want that shirt? Let's see what I can do. I've got two of them. They sent me a couple. Little testers. The mad lads. Those mad lads at Fresh Merch. You got into streaming for the swag, right? Yeah, exactly. I basically started streaming because I realized if I did, I would never have to buy t-shirts ever again. I was talking about this to someone the other day. I was saying like, I went through a phase, during like my 20s, I basically just wore t-shirts that I bought at gigs, like band t-shirts that I bought at shows because either supporting my friend's band or I was really drunk because they cost a $5, because I was really sweaty and smelly and needed a clean t-shirt. That was where most of my wardrobe from my 20s came from. And then now my entire wardrobe is supplied by either other streamers sending me their merch, PUBG sending me shitloads of merch, or random game-related things, promos that have sent me merch. So I just have like tons of video game t-shirts and Discord t-shirts and PUBG clothes, and I never have to buy any clothes. It's great. I'm new to this stream, but I love it here. Welcome, 13. How you doing? Why stop at the shirt? What was my last tattoo? Oh, man, I haven't been tattooed for like 8 years or something, I guess. 7 or 8 years. My last tattoo was getting this sleeve finished. My tiger sleeve finished. But that was, yeah, I guess 8 years ago, maybe, something like that. A long time. After I got that sleeve done, my tattoo artist who did both my sleeves moved back to America. So that made it a little bit more challenging to get tattooed. And then I never really found another tattoo artist. And then that was with this shitty matchmaking time going on here. And then also it's very expensive. And I cannot afford to go smashing the kind of money I did on these tattoos anymore. Time to get busy. Yeah, one day I'll get some more done. But yeah, it's an expensive hobby and now's not the time. I don't know what's going on with this lobby. Everyone's quitting out. Should we follow them? See you later. Some Y fronts. What's up, Broad Barney? Thank you very much for the 5-month resub. How you doing today, buddy? I bought t-shirts from the shows I went to. Yeah, because bands sell t-shirts so cheap because they just buy a load of them in bulk and then sell them for like 5-10 quid. Well, they do at punk shows anyway. I wonder what this queue's like. Why don't you play with Gargod? I'm sorry, is Nacho not good enough for you? The man's an animal. needs to rein it in a bit, to be honest. Yeah, he's a savage. Oh, nice. I saw he's been playing in a lot. I haven't managed to catch too many. Yeah, every time I see him streaming in the evening, yeah, he's in some other tournament. I wish there was like a sort of centralized, easy way I could just like look at the results of all these tournaments and who's in them and stuff, but it's all such a mishmash of different things. It's kind of hard to follow.
Yeah, so the main one, I can send you them. I don't know if you're in it. The PCP, the paid one, is the main one. All the good teams are going to at the minute. Even the NA people,
yeah,
as well, and they're all playing in there together. If you're not in there, I can link you that one. They put results up in one of the things.
Oh yeah, nice. What on a Discord or Twitter or something.
Yeah, it's on Discord. So
yeah, chuck me a link. I'd be interested to just to have a look and see see who the teams playing are and stuff. It's interesting how you get a lot of teams like. There's you get people who not it's hard to forget there's lots of like people who play comp who don't stream and who aren't streamers, and so even though my knowledge of who's around in the streaming community is quite good, but there's still loads of very, very good PUBG players that I just like have never heard of because they're not not really in the streaming community.
Yeah,
so I'd be interested
definitely.
to
There's
see
a lot of teams like
who's about.
There's always 3 teams who are at the top of these. It's a Vita, which is obviously Gargod's team. Then you got M8, who is Team Invasion. They're part of Team Invasion, if you know who they are. And then you got Times 3, and they're normally like in the top 3. But every time these do like 3 tournaments a day, and literally a Vita playing every single one of them, and it's always like Times 3 a Vita, third, second, first place.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, it's nice to see it thriving. It does. There's a big kind of underground scene in PUBG console tournaments. It's lovely.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of them that do like that because the rule is like most people have to stream, obviously, like just for rules wise. But it's normally they just stream on like a second account and don't like literally. It's only shown if like people are looking to see how they're playing and stuff.
Yeah.
But not to stream.
I was talking to Gar about getting some games at the weekend actually, so we may be trying to play at some stage this week. Do you sell beard guys, budgie smugglers, preferably in yellow? I think we can work something out. I'll drop you a DM. The first rule of PUBG tournaments is you don't talk about PUBG tournaments. Playing tourneys seems fun. Yeah, I'm glad I prefer casting them. It takes the pressure off.
Oh dear. I've been playing in a lot of like free scrims and stuff, and we did a paid one on Saturday.
Yeah.
With like a Vita and all that, and just got absolutely destroyed. It's like the free scrims and that. There's teams like I know in there which are decent in that, but we can like compete against them and stuff. But once there's money on the line, like teams are just playing on other levels.
Yeah, I bet.
It's crazy.
I mean, especially if you're playing like shitloads of tournaments, you need to be. Oh, hello, it's man. Oh, he's dead. You need to be performing to, you need to make a few quid to like, put some fucking food on the table because you ain't going to work if you're playing 3 tournaments a day every day.
So some of these teams are just incredible. And I don't blame everyone for calling them cheats when they get killed by them because they literally do look like they're cheating. They're not. They've just
they're just insanely
the game.
good. Yeah.
It's incredible. Like most of these guys play on really low sense, and it always like surprises me, like how quick they are still.
Yeah. I'll take 3 smugglers too. Noted. I'll sort you out. Yeah, it always kind of surprised me how low Gar has his sends. He's quite a low sends player. And then
yeah, like it's all the good players I swear have like a low sense, but just can't get my head around it. Like
Yeah, it doesn't work. I mean, I like having high general. Like, guy has really low general for me, but, you know, obviously works. The dude's out there massacring everyone. But then I was looking at a bunch of different people saying, it's like, Traves has pretty high sense. So there is a mix around, you know.
I feel right. From what I've seen, PS4 players use high sense, and Xbox players mostly use low.
Interesting,
I know Traves is on Xbox
Yeah.
now, but before, everyone I knew on PS4 was playing on like 20 cents and stuff.
Yeah. He might be onto something.
But I think it still just comes down to muscle memory in the end. It's just
Yeah.
learning, like with that general sense, how quickly you can move your sight to another player. Because obviously in solos and that, having a low sense works because it's like, okay, just one person focused.
Yeah.
Multiple people,
You need to snap
switching
between,
sense, like,
yeah.
You have to learn how to do that.
20s are good if the skill level is very close. What, to play or to watch? Is Miramar getting remastered for next season? I don't know. I hope so. Like, I see you.
Wait, is this FPP?
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm stuck in FPP.
Oh my god, my controller's broken. This is FPP.
Oh, I see him on the hill, 235.
Yeah.
We got in a lobby quick.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, was it? Another guy moving towards him from that compound.
Going for the res. Need to... It's up here a bit too open.
Medding up.
Rock, is he?
Yeah, the kind of wide rock. I'm just taking a med. Yeah, he's still there, kind of peeking the right-hand side of it at me.
I see him.
He's hurt at the moment. So am I.
That guy's got no helmet up there.
Got to be careful. My health's pretty low here.
Gotta get one down. I can't see them though. They're playing it smart.
Yeah, I'm being pretty... I think there was one at the top still as well, isn't there?
Yeah, has to be.
Ooh, okay. Yep.
Make
I'm
sure
out of
I get an
meds, so
angle.
I'm gonna keep chilling.
It's FPP though. They can't watch me.
There's a guy wrapping around through the town at the moment. That guy who just fired there.
One lead on me.
Knocked him. There we go. Okay, the one by the town is knocked. The one who wrapped hard.
Okay.
Nice.
There
There
we
we
go.
go. Look at that. Woo,
GG.
patient. Patient, but we got there. Get one down, it all falls apart. Fucking hell. Oh, that wasn't the guy I killed. I was going to say he had nothing. There we go. It's this guy.
That was the guy I killed.
Good little fight, that. Good little fight. Actually, let's use these bandos. GG's, yeah. PS players that need high sense for those mouse and keyboards, yeah. That's the one. Cool. Okay. My Razer controller has a paddle which decreases aim sends when I press it. Has noticeably helped my ADS aiming. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
No one's real. All right, we got here.
So hard to have fair games when console processor speed, internet connection, and
so
input
used to
lag
playing
all
FPP
variables.
that I literally didn't realize you put it in FPP till that late in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it went for a while, didn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't really mention it. Yeah, we got his helmet. Puppy has sends all maxed out.
Guy's really far. 235.
Yeah, Puppy does all right, doesn't he? Yeah, it's quite interesting just the variety of sends that people run. Kind of talked about it before that, I think it kind of shows really, like Nacho was saying, it's more about getting the muscle memory in for what you use than any particular setting, because
Ooh.
yeah, it's those lads far over there. As long as you're used to using your settings and you can hit shots, then, that's all that matters. I don't think there is like some, you have to use this setting to be competitive. You just got to learn your sends. Just watch Ben crash on his Series X. Yeah.
Bit too far, really. Might have to see these guys below us.
Yeah. Maybe push over this towards these guys.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's on me. He's on the
Knocked
thing
a guy.
right below us.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's close, isn't he? Ah!
That was his teammate.
Oh yeah, it was. I shot Jesus. Okay, I saved him.
You got a first aid?
Yes.
Thank you.
Ah! I can drop you another one. Hang on.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, close.
Pretty close. Totally an
You've got to push
accident.
yourselves in, have we? Oh dear.
Yeah. It'll be
And
fine.
then coming round.
Ooh. Might be able to grab that crate en route.
Yeah, should be able to.
Not only did you shoot Jesus, you shot him in the ass. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm so sorry.
Don't see anyone there.
That looks pretty chilled. It's an org. Sure.
Nice. This guy dead. That's well enough.
Nice. Nice.
This guy had a sniper.
Oh, I'm good. I feel I've brought the AK 3X this far. I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, we got in this lobby quite quick for an FPP one. It was pretty much straight away.
That was immediately.
It's nice thing about Karrakin, I suppose. So many fewer players. That's why I felt like it'd be a nice option to have FPP available on like Haven or something, or even like a Karrakin only like solos FPP queue or something. 'Cause you don't need many people.
That would actually work really well. That is a good idea. They don't feel like they want to do anything though. I feel
Nah.
they keep trying to force squads and stuff.
Yeah. Guys, by the booby on the hill, 310, and then more off to the left as well.
Okay.
Then someone over here. Where are you? Down in the dip?
Can't see him. far, 300.
Guy on our left now on the rocks 220 on that ridge. Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah. He's laying there.
Tagged him. Ah, he stopped me trying to steal that kill. What a bum. Busily stealing away.
Nice shots.
Oh, you bastard. I've got no smoke. So oh, you're behind a rock. That's fine.
That mutant.
It does the business, doesn't it? I have to move. I'll see. If he peeks it, I'll move and restart it. Seems okay.
I tagged him a little there.
Yeah, I got him as well. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Nice to hear. Code Red, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Is he in there? He can't be, right? Surely.
I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, he can rotate back around that hill that he's on. But I think it's just one dude. Might as well go and
It's a guy
shoot him.
320 as well. I don't see him. I was just shooting. See.
Okay. I feel like he's probably backed off a bit.
Like wrapping around
Yeah,
somewhere.
there's someone at this compound I just glimpsed. 265 running into the trees. Oh, there's two down there actually. Don't know if that's him or not. One coming out of the compound now. It's been tagged twice. Nice.
The guy's running to the going.
Hey, Backcracker, how you doing?
He's. Oh,
Yeah, someone up on that ridge shooting at us. Let's see what this zone does. I might try and rotate around a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, he missed a lot with that mutant, didn't he? He was going for it.
Tag that guy on the hill.
Nice. There's only three left.
Well, there's definitely one like here. Like here.
Okay. Yeah, I can see a guy up on that ridge still. I guess
Just
there's a
here,
couple up there, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Gotta move. Blue's coming, buddy.
Yep.
So one's on the red container, like 335.
One's moving now. Like the furthest red container.
Yeah.
Was
Behind you in a bush.
that the guy behind?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Other guy's 335 on the rock, pushing himself in now. Hit him a little bit there.
Nice one. One left. Oh yeah, I see
Other
the
guy
rock
was
guy.
on the
Yeah.
rock, 340, yeah.
I see you, buddy. That's gonna be the last dude.
Yeah, gotta be last guy.
There we go. Nice. Oh, we're good
GG.
at Karrakin, aren't we? Smashing it,
Karrakin's
Karrakin.
the way.
Yeah. Oh. Nice little FPP game. Nice little fubber. Enjoyed that. I got a flare gun last night in ranked, and it was an MG3. Very funny, PUBG. Yeah, it's quite the novelty. Karrakin is the way. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of Karrakin. Okay, no worries, dude. That was good fun. I might catch you on Wednesday for some ranked, maybe. Nice one. You too, mate. See you later. Bye. Bum, 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 bum. Sure, laws. Nice top. Thanks very much. It's the new Beard Guys merch, which you can now buy at fresh.freshmerch.fm/thebeardguys. The link is in chat. Go check it out. You can also get that logo on a hoodie and a mug. Now available worldwide. Enjoy. Thank you everyone who's bought merch already. By the way, I love ranked. I wish duos ranked was a thing. Yeah, a few people used to ask for that quite a lot, but I feel like the demand kind of fizzled out. I'd love them to do a season of first person ranked, just with that as the only option, and just see how it goes. I don't know. I'd be interested to. I'd love to know the stats of like how many people are playing ranked at the moment, like compared to the previous seasons, because like the interest isn't there to play as much. If it was available as a first person option, I would 100% play it a lot more. But I don't know if that's what the whole player base would do, but that is what I would like. But it'd be interesting to see, I think, as a experiment for a season, right? I think your FPP Erangel was a shout. It's a great idea, isn't it? We've got one FPP queue in EU at the moment, which is squads and one-man squads. Make that queue Erangel only. See how many people play it then. I would be playing that all fucking day. Erangel only all day. I don't care. It's one-man squads all day long. All I'm playing. Be good. Boom, 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 boom. Be nice to see him, try that out. Have a little dabble. It's what the people want. Yeah, it's what I want. Which might be the people. I don't know. Played a bunch the first season, didn't finish placement second season, played a few this one. Not a huge fan of the Sweatfest. I enjoy it. I think if you've got a squad you like playing with, I like playing with the guys that I normally play with because it's just fun and we can chat shit and have a good time and we're all fairly decent players, so we can still get results whilst doing that. I do like it, but yeah, my interest in it has like fizzled out over the course of ranked being a thing. I think it would certainly refresh it. Having a go in first person, I don't know if it may then fizzle out again, but it feels like it'd be an interesting thing to mix it up. Maybe do one season do FPP, one season do TPP, and just alternate it. And see what the popularity's like. Right, let's play another game. I'm gonna queue, and I'll just be right back. 2 secs. But that's just my stick drift. That's my stick drift. It's done that for like the last year. I was enjoying that. Yeah, quite dizzying. Cheers, Nacho. Pleasure as always. Don't forget to go and check out Nacho's channel, by the way. Nacho has his own Twitch channel, which I will put the link in chat. Go and check it out. He's an excellent dude. He's got another channel that he casts tournaments on, which I think it's called... Has anyone got the link? I think it's like Nacho Plays or something. Nacho Casts or something. I'd recommend checking that out. Also, if you want to watch some competitive console PUBG, he casts a lot of it, and he's excellent at it. So do go check it out. Bosh. Is that it? Is it case sensitive? There we go. We've made it work. We got there. I don't think that works, Dutch. What's that? Oh, it's a little man with a parachute. It looked like a helicopter or something. I mean, it seems unlikely. I have had a slightly bad jump now, but we can style out, I'm sure. What was that? Sullyville dropping the 100 bits. Thank you much, Sullyville. Sorry, Broad Barley. Did I miss your sub? No, I think I said that. I think I called it out. Thank you, Broad Barley, for the 5 months, if I forgot. Time for a new controller. They're well expensive, mate. I cannot afford to buy a new controller. That is not high on my priority list right now. I just paid me tax bill. I've got tons of old controllers knocking around. They're absolutely fine, but they don't have the paddle, and I like my paddle. I don't want to go paddleless. So, you know, I'm going to hold out. Well, I said if I manage to get the channel back to 1,000 subs one day, that is when... that is when I will buy a new controller. Come on, Scuff, sponsor the man. I feel like the thing with that, though, I'm sure Scuff would be like, could potentially be an awesome partner, but I kind of feel like I need to buy one first and try them out anyway, because you don't want to like go through all the hassle of sorting out, you know, an affiliate ship or a sponsorship or whatever, and then turn out that you don't really like the, you know, the controller. So, you know, there's kind of an investment first, really. Sure. I don't really want this gun. It's so... Oh, don't do that. What are you doing? Oh, and it scrolled to the bottom, picked up the pistol. Oh, my... That's... Is this my... That's not my... It is my control. Oh, my God. It's so bad. Things are getting desperate. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus. I think you'd like it over the stick drift. Yeah, that is probably true. It's not so bad because you can change your dead zone on PUBG. It kind of cancels it out most of the time. Actually, I'll use that. So it's not a big issue. You have a Series X console and an old ass controller, like having a new car and ball tires. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. How about 750 subs? No, mate. Not happening. Camplot, thank you for the gifted sub to Chinny. Cheers, Camplot. Thanks very much. Get rid of this trashy gun we've got. Thank you. Did I not pick up a bag still? I did not. I've got 100 rounds of that as well. It's not helping the situation. Oh, I do have a bag. I just have no vest. It's all right. We're going to get there organically, Camplot. Don't fear. Appreciate the enthusiasm. We're working on it. Where is the freaking vest? There's got to be a vest in one of these, surely. Oh my God. Oh my God, really? You don't need $100 controller to get chicken dinners. $100? That'd be a fucking bargain, mate. I wish it'd be cost $100. The Elite controller's like 150 or something stupid. Yeah, it often does that at the start of the game. It's kind of okay during a game. It has, you know, it has its little moments of, you know, charming little, you know, quirks that it has, but it's okay, you know. Okay. I think I'm going to run this M4 and then we'll go take that M24. Didn't I find a red dot? I guess I didn't pick that up. Scuff Prestige is like $190. Oof. Oof. My Elite 2 controllers just started doing that. No stick drift to random extreme stick drift. Yeah, it's kind of wacky, isn't it? Kind of wacky. I was looking at scuff controls yesterday. They look expensive. Yeah, but in fairness, most of it. I mean, a few guys were saying, was it the Razor or something? A few guys have been using that you were rating. That's a bit more budget friendly. What was this M24? I want the M24. How have we got this shit bag still? What am I doing? I was trying to like play a half decent game this game, and then apparently not something I'm capable of. Here it is, pissing canted. This one. Razor is $150 on Amazon. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's go and shoot someone. Fusion wired controller is a great deal. Yeah, the Elites are expensive. It's done me well. It is pretty buggered now, but, you know, we can still have decent games. You probably just get used to it, though, isn't it? When I upgrade finally, it'll be like, I wish I'd done this a long time ago. But you can't go out buying a new controller like every year. I'm not made of money. I left the tack stock. I thought I put it on. Oh, was it on the fucking other gun? Oh, whatever. You've had issues with the controller that came with your Xbox. The buttons don't always respond. I've got so many normal controllers. When I was tidying up the office yesterday, just got bags of them. But I'll just never use them. They'll only get used if, like, I have friends over and we're playing Rocket League or something. I just use my Elite because my paddle, my magic paddle. Benny and his magic paddle. Barrow! Hi, how you doing, Barrow? Nice to see you. Thank you for the 35 months. Hope you're having a good Monday. Sell the controllers and buy an Elite. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hello, friend. Keep your eyes on the road. Oh, then he hit me. Let's say I see him though. Hang on, mate. I've got to med up and then I'll try and shoot you. I hope you don't have a level 3. He's fucking out of there. Jesus. Honestly. Let's drive up that thing. I feel this is too steep. Oh, there's a man behind me. Hello? Fucking hell, this gun sometimes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they go like 77 times. When I was self-employed, those end of January tax bills were hard after Christmas. Yeah, particularly like the last year has been a bit of a tough one. So yeah, the January one was quite something. Everyone's just driving off, aren't they? Come back! Apart from the one lad on the rock. I don't know, we got away with that crazy push on him, but seemed to work. So many hits. But at least I don't have to pay any more tax now to July. June? One of those. I've got it written down. My accountant will tell me. But yeah, it is. I do miss somewhat. I've been I've done this for a few years, and then before that I worked as a contractor, so I've had many years of manually paying all of my tax. I do somewhat miss the days of your employer just doing it all for you. It was quite nice. Can you not write a controller off against tax? Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's free. That just means I save a very small amount of tax money on it. Buying stuff through my company just saves me a small percent. It doesn't make it especially cheap. Doesn't mean it's free. Friends overplaying Rocket League, you say? Yeah, that'd be a dream, wouldn't it? When can we do that? Where am I going? Where's the zone? I remember always thinking that when I was a kid, and my dad used to be an architect and had his own business, and whenever we were getting anything, be like, Dad, can you get it through work? Thinking is like, well, it's kind of like it's free then, isn't it? And then once I got older and then had my own business, I was like, oh, it doesn't mean it's free. It's just, you're just paying for it. It's only free if it's someone else's company. When I switch back to a standard controller, it isn't the paddles that mess me up. It's having to pull the trigger all the way. Oh, use hair triggers. Yeah, I don't really think about those too much, but I guess that probably would be an issue. I'm so used to them. It's great when you get a refund, though. Go find some baddies. Raffle the normal ones off and buy an elite with the proceeds. It's alright. I'll just work a bit harder. You gonna throw something at me? Probably. I've got 2 pans. There are no throwables. What are you talking about? Hello, friend. Well, he shot me and I stunned him. GG's. I like the way we both were trying the same. Did he just get shot by that guy, though? One of us is going to get shot by that guy, though. I've got 2 standard controllers, and even one of them has horrible stick drift. So it isn't just aftermarket ones that suffer. My standard ones were normally okay. I guess the thing is with standard ones, you normally have like just a bunch of them, or I guess I did. You kind of just acquire them over years and just build up like a collection of them. Stuns are so fickle, yeah. Just completely beans it there, really. Leonidas, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. VAT registration can be a good idea. There's no point in us being VAT registered, really. We're such a small business. Like, we don't generate anywhere near enough money for it to be worth the time and the effort. My old company used to be VAT registered. Or in the flat rate scheme, anyway, when I was a contractor. King of the Stunners. Getting a lot of Vikendi now today. Come on, give me a nice little Erangel game. Let's have a little Erangel, shall we? Watching TBG makes me a better player until I play. Favorite throwable? Oof. The pan. I had one year when the tax system changed where I had to pay the tax I owed from one and then on account in advance for the next year. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. This is the first year I've had to figure out how to do Twitch taxes. Should be interesting. It's okay. It's not so bad. I still have my account because when I used to work in software, I ran my own business, working as an independent contractor. And so I had an accountant who would just sort my shit out because it was quite complex. And so I just paid him a bit of money and he sorted all my shit out. And then I don't use that company anymore. But now I do this. I still use that account and I just get him to do my shit because I give him a little bit of money. He tells me what money I need to give to the government and when. It's all nice and simple. Taxation is theft! I don't mind paying tax. You know, we get lots of nice things for it in the UK. Helps support our health system. I just wish they didn't waste so much of it. Favorite throwable? My controller. I think you're not on your own there. I think you're in good company there, John. This is random, but I want to see a grenade launcher attachment for the M16. Oh, no. It's nice not having the old noob tube around. Don't have to worry about the Twitch money if you spend it all on Twitch things. This is not financial advice, by the way. Not a qualified financial advisor. I don't imagine it's a big issue for a lot of affiliates who are just making a few quid here and there. No one's probably going to be kicking your door down over, you know, a few bucks. One of my mates has thrown his controller so much that his headset audio cuts out periodically now. How is the healthcare there in the UK? USA is terrified to go to a single player system. They say it suits them. It's amazing. The NHS is fantastic. I mean, you know, various people keep trying to destroy it by underfunding it and then trying to privatize it to make money off it. But it's, yeah, it's great. It's nice knowing that, you know, if I ever got ill in my life, there would never be a situation in which I couldn't get medical care because I, you know, couldn't afford it. And also, and, you know, more so for people who are more, you know, needy than I am, you know, people who are underprivileged, people who are vulnerable will always be able to get healthcare and not have to worry about not being able to afford it. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's one of, you know, the best things about Britain. Hello, friend. Let's have a fight. With guns. No, this one. He didn't strike me as someone who's going to push super quick. Yeah, it is slowly being eroded. That's what happens, unfortunately. Haha! He had a rocket launcher. Oh, GG's. Good effort, mate. 10 out of 10. Unlucky. Your fucking life flashes before your eyes. You see him peeking with one of those. Boink. I went bankrupt over my son's medical bills. We got a bill for about $300,000. Oh my god, that's insane. That is insane. Cool. Don't be installing my stun plays. I'd like to see you viewers at home pull off stun plays like that. Like that's printing out quality content like that for Twitch. You don't just do that at the drop of the hat. You can't do that every game. It's not easy. It's a lot of time and energy and forward planning. You think that's spur of the moment? That was in the script. Been planning that all day. Bit underwhelmed with the response, to be honest. But, you know, we live and learn. I had a mini stroke 2 years ago. I'm still paying for it and will be for several years. Like, just let me die next time. God. Ba-dum. Let's not turn it into a political argument, Chin. I'm just saying the NHS is great. What is it with fucking invincible lads today? Honestly. Everyone's fucking Terminator. I hear you! Ba-ba-da-ba. Level 3 vest. Of course he had a level 3 vest. The Terminator vest. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I was driving over a bridge before and it lagged, so it dropped me through the bridge. Yeah, it's, you know, that's just one of the many charms of PUBG. It's a feature. Probably reload that. Some stuff in a weird pile. Sure. Plenty of meds. Thank you. He was low. He was very low, yeah. And he didn't have a proper med, I guess, because he was trying to boost his way out of that situation. How does it work for... Hang on, this guy. I guess you have to have... I was going to say, like, how does it work if you're in the UK on holiday and you had to use, like, the NHS? Would you... If you didn't have... I guess you'd have travel insurance when you were, like, health insurance. But, like, if you didn't, would you have to pay a load of money? I don't really know how it works for, like, people visiting or whatever. Comp or suppressor preference? Well, normally always the comp, because the suppressor doesn't give you any recoil help. If I'm sniping with something single shot, then there's no point in having a comp, so... I take a suppressor for a DMR. I take a comp for anything I'm running full auto. NHS is supposed to recharge your... travel insurance, but they generally don't. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it would work. We treat everyone. Yeah, they wouldn't like turn you. Yeah, I don't think they turn anyone away. I think the crazy things, like when you hear about having to like pay to like use an ambulance, I know you just kind of get used to it, I suppose, but like, it's hard to express how utterly mental that sounds to someone in the UK. It's crazy. Oh, I thought it was underneath. What will happen with Britons in Europe for health things? I'm not sure how exactly Brexit will affect that. I mean, I normally would have taken health insurance or travel insurance, which would cover that going abroad anywhere anyway. Yeah, so I'm not sure really. I mean, I've kind of forgotten what the concept of going abroad is like, so... It's been so long. It's been so long! Yeah, it does sound pretty crazy, the old ambulance thing. You can keep that. We'll have your barbecue food. Definitely, we'll have that. Barbecue food from America, great. Up for that. More common pancakes for breakfast more often. Definitely up for that. The way American places do hash browns, definitely up for that. The charging for ambulance thing, not so much. You can keep that. So, you know, it's a mix. There's a mixed bag of pros and cons. If I was to dip into, you know, America, those are some of the things I would take. Oh, your bourbon. We'll have your bourbon as well. We'll borrow it. We're not taking all of it. Oh, that's true. A comp can help on a DMR. That's true. Sorry, that was an incorrect statement. A comp is useless on a bolt action. It does help on a DMR, but it depends what I'm using. I feel most DMRs, if I've got the other attachments, I can control them well enough without needing a comp. But it depends. If it's like a mini, I'll always take a suppressor if there's one available, because it just doesn't really need a comp because it's so easy to control. SLR, the comp can be useful. Are you able to own firearms in the UK? Only in very restricted circumstances, thankfully. Hey, friend. Yeah, it's pretty restricted. Oh, what? I missed the first bit of that, Planes. Or should I deep fry the wings for a special Sunday? What was the beginning bit? I've got to find this. We're talking about deep frying wings. This sounds incredible. I'll be making oven wings for the game on Saturday. Probably both flavors. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. Yeah, I haven't done my wings for a while. Now I kind of want to. I have to come back to the wing chat. Ah! Woo! I was trying to strafe through that gap. Ran into a pissing wall. Not as restricted as people think. I think it's still quite restricted. Like, I don't know anyone who doesn't live on a farm that owns a firearm. But I guess also, I mean, partially those restrictions, but I think there's not the culture of, like, you know, gun fetishization that there is, I think, in the US. So people just aren't, you know, not as, it's much more of a niche thing, I guess, to have an interest in wanting to have or shoot a gun, I suppose. Cauliflower wings are great. I have not tried that. I would question where the wing is to be found on a cauliflower, but I do like cauliflower. What do you see? So you're going to deep fry some wings? Sounds alright. Is it Super Bowl or something? Or just a game? All restaurants are closed. I remember we used to be able to go places and people would bring us food and drinks. I remember that too. Oh man, those were the days, eh? Those were the days. It's Super Bowl. Ah, there you go. The game. The game. Ah, thanks, Leonidas. You know, I try. I try. So there was someone shooting over here a minute ago. Oh, yeah. Wings might be nice. I feel like there was something we had planned that I was going to cook on the weekend. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I was going to do like a beef stew with dumplings. That was it. But now I want to eat chicken. Maybe I can do chicken wings as well. I mean, why not? When in Rome. Eat chicken wings and stew and dumplings. I don't know why I soft aimed. I just pressed the wrong trigger. Would have had him otherwise, probably. I don't live on a farm and I shoot. English guns used to be one of the most sought after. I mean, that doesn't change my statement that I don't know anyone apart from one random person now in Twitch chat who says they have a gun and don't live on a farm. I don't know anyone in real life, and I've never met anyone in real life in England who isn't a farmer who owns a firearm. So it's, you know, it's incredibly niche compared to America, where In America, my interpretation is that it's quite rare to not own one, I would say. Seems the situation. Anthony, thank you for the 16 months. And, you know, people on Twitch knowing people who have one doesn't mean they're common. You carry every day. Yeah, exactly. Farmers' mums have them as well. Farmers' daughters. When in lockdown, eat everything. Yeah, I've got a bow and arrow. I'm going to try and stay up next Sunday and watch the game. Trouble is, it doesn't start till 10 o'clock in the UK. That's about my bedtime, mate. I don't think I'll be catching it. I've got a super soaker. Got a baseball bat. Got a potato gun. Ben, when you do the wings, try out the Szechuan. Got it in the end. Szechuan recipe that was included with the buffalo flavor. Yeah, that does sound tempting. I like spicy things. The USA has 120.5 guns per 100 people when England has 4.6. We got a lot more tea, though. We beat you on the tea. Super Bowl is the worst game of the season. Drags on. I've never really had much interest in watching American football, to be honest. It's always seemed very boring. But then a lot of sports seem very boring unless you're following a team, right? I'm really into watching F1, and lots of those races would be very boring to watch if you weren't, you know, supporting someone. I used to go skiing on Super Bowl day when the 49ers weren't in it. Nice, nice. F1 is the sport I feel translates the least, maybe cricket. I mean, F1's not really like an English sport, though. It's, you know, it's kind of a global sport, really. I realize it doesn't have as big a following in America than it does. But I think that's partially because of the lack of drivers, right? There's not been that many, like, big, successful American drivers in it. But, you know, F1 isn't a British sport. I mean, it's, you know, it's got masses of sport all around the world. I think it's just America that's not super into it. I totally get that it can be really boring to watch if you're not that into it. Super Bowl is just a fun gathering to eat foods and hang with friends. Yeah, I've just never really been into American football. The Haas F1 team is in my backyard, basically. Nice, nice. Netflix got me into F1 about 2 years ago. They've done some good documentaries on it over the years. There were the more recent ones, and then some of the older ones about, like, the old days of F1 are crazy. Like, the one called, like, the Danger Years or something about back in, like, the, you know, the 50s, the 60s, 70s. It's just, like, every race. Just people just fucking dying all the time. It was mad. US has NASCAR, yeah. Hello, did I rage quit this morning in a TDM on PUBG? No, I played some TDM. Boring if not into it describes all sport. Yeah, I suppose it does. I suppose it does. Can't wait for F1 to come back to Austin. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's only been picking up in popularity with the help of that Grand Prix. But you need a good fucking get in the window. Got no vest, got no hat. Need a good American driver in it to get people into it, right? He was in there, I think. Here he is. Oh, woohoo, baby, let's go. Oh, that's so good. Where's this other guy? I'd say he seemed quite interested. There we go. GG. F1 is such a luxury sport, it turns a lot of people off. Well, like in what way do you mean, though? Like, I think most, like, big popular sports have, you know, so much money and stuff in them these days. I know what money is. But, I mean, you know, you couldn't really argue that, like, football's not, you know, money's not important in football. I missed the vest. Oh, we got one now. We're good. But I certainly agree that I think, you know, the racing at the moment needs to be, the playing field needs to be leveled out somewhat. The quality of the racing's not been the best. Situations like that, I always panic and hit the ping location on my controller. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the cleanest kills in the world, to be honest. But, you know, they're dead and I'm not. Level 2 bag on the second guy. Most drivers are the children of rich parents. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe. Not sure. I want Wipeout to come back. What, Total Wipeout? I mean, it is a quality game show. Bit of Ninja Warrior. The racing at 24 hours of Daytona this weekend was awesome. Nice, nice. Let's try and get a scope. Oh, we got to go a little way. Have we got any meds? Nope. Oh, there's a buggy right here. Thanks, PUBG. I've got a Ford Fiesta by a mate too. It's very humble. Yeah, I am looking forward to the F1 coming back. I'm also looking forward to being able to, like, have someone over to watch it. I have to get Lamb to come over and watch the races with me. Used to do it all the time, and then it kind of fizzled out a bit. We used to always just watch the races together. Back in the day. In as much as I have no idea what's going on in cricket, I would attend when I come to the UK. To go to Silverstone? Well, you could go to a Grand Prix anywhere in the world. It'd probably be cheaper to do it somewhere that wasn't England. But Silverstone's a great race. I've been to Silverstone. PUBG Andy's been a few times as well. He's a bit of an F1 nerd. Oh, cricket. Yeah, that's going to be a lot easier to go to. There's cricket all over the place. Well, not at the moment. There's nothing anywhere, but... I'm not into cricket, must say. It's not my thing. I find it deeply dull. Hello! Get out! Is he gone prone or running for cover? He's got in that bush there. Oh, no, you're there. Lol. The bushes always look like there's a freaking dude in them. Anything to throw? No. I haven't really got much, have I? Ah, Becky. What's up, Dynamite? How you doing? I'm more of an equestrian man, much more relatable to the common folk. Well, once lockdown's over, I'll get you around and we can watch some horses on the projector downstairs. I've got it all set up ready. It's all set up ready. I got suspended from PE for saying that cricket was dumb in year 6. I respect that. I respect that. England are just about to start a test series, cricket test series against India. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame it's very, very boring to watch. Who's the other beard guy? It's Lamb. It's that guy. And I ride you around like a pony. Yeah, it's him. He's not been able to make any content with us for a while due to COVID and various reasons, but we're working on some ideas in the background. We're working on some things. Would it be worth it to a foreigner, or is that boring? Mind you, I get totally drunk. I don't know. I've never been to like a big like England cricket game. There's just normally lots of random cricket games going on you know, cricket pitches around the UK that you might drive past or wander past, you know, in a little village. But it's just, which always looks fairly dull to me. I'm sure if you go to any sports event that has a bar and you're there with a mate, you know, you'll have fun. But yeah, I've never really been to a big cricket game or something. I've watched a lot of football over the years. Not for a while, but I've watched a lot of footy. 2020 cricket is pretty good. I like watching rugby. I've never actually been to like a big rugby game. I'd like to go and watch some Six Nations or international rugby sometime. But I always like watching England rugby. I don't really tend to watch any like league rugby, but I always watch Six Nations and World Cup. NFL has become unwatchable to me. Commercial breaks every 6 minutes, it seems. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Rugby starts on Saturday. Six Nations, does it? Are they doing it? Mate, it always sneaks up on me. I feel like, I guess I don't really watch any telly, so I never see any promotion for it. Suddenly it's just like, oh, the Six Nations is today. Is it actually on Saturday? Holy shit. Football team. I'm a Charlton fan. For my sins. So we're going to do some ranked on Wednesday this week. I'm streaming every weekday. I don't know what the I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow exactly. I'm kind of, tomorrow and Thursday are a bit like, I haven't really decided. I'll have a think, I think, tonight about what'll be fun, what'll be interesting. So may throw a curveball in there. We'll see what happens. Can't wait. Love the Six Nations. Yeah, that's great. I did a thanks for the heads up. I didn't realize it was on so soon. NFL needs picture-in-picture where they still show the game but have the ad running half the screen. Yeah, it does seem a bit stop-start. I guess that's just an NFL thing, really, isn't it? Just checked out your schedule. Any hints for Thursday? Yes. I don't know what we're going to play yet. That's my hint. That is my hint. Where's Hacienda? Oh, I'm over it. There are many different versions of cricket. T20 lasted 2 hours or a 5-day test match. Yeah. Yeah, we done a lot of racing. World War Z. I don't really know. I don't really know anything about it. Hang on, let me just jump down here and see what happens. Oh, what's this? I can't see. It's some sort of gun. It's a barrel. Oh, it's an AK. Guy's fucking owning everyone. Sorry, big dabber. You need a vest. I mean, was that the guy that ran upstairs, do you think? Oh. Maybe. And here. GG's. Yeah, I know it's a zombie game. Oh, is it just gone on Game Pass? It's been around for a while though, right? Warzone. Not played that for a while. The problem with Warzone, it's hard to like drop in and out of because I have to download the game for about 6 years to play it. I think we'll keep that 3. We need some 7s. Hey Frodo, how you doing? Was that someone close? I wasn't really paying attention. Sevens. There's a random smoke. That's what we heard. Who threw that? Hey, boss. Play Ark. Whew. Forza with Chewy. I was thinking about trying out Forza for a day or for a few hours because we do want to do this endurance race sometime. With me, Lamb, and Chewy. So I do need to like practice a little bit because I haven't played it ever, this Forza. So maybe we could do some Forza on Thursday, might be fun. Oh, it's you. GG's. There's a lad hiding on a roof. That's who it was. That's who it was. What's up, Barmy Badger? How you doing? I see you later, Yuki. Forza's good. Horizon or 7? 7. I installed Horizon, did like one little drive and got bored with it. But a 7, I think, is the one we're going to check out. British Lions in July and August as well, Ben, touring South Africa if it goes ahead. Okay, nice. So I'll keep an eye out for that. Man, I can't believe Six Nations on Saturday. Brilliant. I'll go and check out the schedule. Well, we're going to leave it there for today. That is going to be that. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, 1 o'clock. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Thank you for all the subs and resubs. Thank you for the biddies. Anthony, Barrow, Campalot, Raw Barley, Jukey Film, Chewy. Thank you for those subs. You're all legends. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a nice afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye.